All right, we're starting. Hello, I'm here. Bunny is dancing. I was so excited to get this mod and use these dances, and then I just never do actually. They're kind of scary. Like I'm trying to move around WASDing, but I'm like stuck. I'm stuck in the dance. You have to press escape. It just it's just a little scary. I'm gonna accidentally start dancing, and then that's when the zombies show up. Oh, I have the protective screen on. Hey, it's me. All right, position. That looks good. Maybe a little lower. Oh, that's right. There's cat too. We'll start on the cat. Hello. I miss my lens flare. So pink. All right, we'll do that for a little while. I'll move that light. I was out in the snow earlier. Layered, layered up for the chill. What up, you a dinosaur? Armilio, Metalsmith, Gino, Wootfest, Darthadius. What up, Dog Waterhead version 2? Fuck you on a 65 stream streak. We're going places. Good places. Great places. What up, Christiva? Roach bait. It's a birthday bunny time. We're so close. It's hard to say. 7 days. It might be this stream. It might be next stream, you know? I feel like we kind of go through a week, though, in 8 hours. Like, a day is only an hour, so there's 7 days in there, depending on how long I pause the screen for. Started watching yesterday. Love the streams. I remember Dog Waterhead version 2. Your name sticks out. All right, cat's gone. Back to normal. All right, and if I lean forward like a crazy person, all right, drop it down a little bit. If I maintain good posture the entire stream, it's nice. But I play video games like hunched over the keyboard, 3 inches from the screen. Are you waiting to be let in, Cat? Oh, it's magic. She's thinking about it. All right. I don't know where she's headed. I don't know where she's going. What up? Rapid NATO? Natol Icky? Love watching the streams and playing at the same time? Although sometimes I hear a zombie on your screen, freak out and think it's on mine. Other times it's on my screen and I don't worry about it until it's too late. I play Project Zomboid that way too. I play most video games like that. Whatever video game I'm playing is the video game I'm watching. So my tip for Project Zomboid is to just pause the game. If you don't hear sound, you're good. If you hear sound, sorry, if you do hear sound, you're good. If you don't hear sound, you're bad. It's in your world. And it's coming to get you. That's why I don't do it. Unnecessary schizophrenia. Hey, that's a perk. Being forever paranoid in the zombie apocalypse is a good thing, not a bad thing. You need to be forever scared. All right. Did we just have a helicopter? When was it? It was the 9th. So I have like one safe day, it looks like. And then I need to start worrying about it. All right, well, let's... Do I want to read Trapping now? I should read Trapping now. But I don't want to, so we're not going to. The pro play would be to read my book and then maximize my trapping. What I'm going to do is have fun and go kill zombies and hope we don't die today, and that the decision we're making now turns out to be the decision that leads to our doom. Okay? We just have to hope and pray we aren't cursing ourselves at this exact moment. 11 months, 24 days, 15 hours. So you were born in January. It's tough. All right, we shouted. No zombies. Into the car. If you sneak around and see nothing but your XP is going up, that's very bad. Dude, that's like the one thing. That's the one time when you level up, when sneaking levels up, and you're like, ooh, I don't know if I wanted that to happen. I don't know if I like that that happened. That means there were zombies somewhere near me. Did I see those zombies? Open. Ended up watching No Miz all night. No Miz plays. Very fun streamer. Good choice. Guess I lost my streak. Uh-oh. On a 3-stream streak? Does that mean you didn't get Fridays, Seti? Or sorry, Sundays? I've been doing my, for some of you, very late night. But 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. Sunday streams. My migraines have all been timing recently, so they're on off-stream days. Which is lucky and unlucky. Took a day off? Hey. That means you had a really fun night. Subscript variable. Good morning. You're on a window. Okay. Oh! Broke it before I could get it open. That was kind of exciting. Shocking. Okay, I hear it. There's a zombie trap somewhere. Oh, hello. More than one zombie, it appears. Okay, let's do some warm up around this area. No zombies. I'm not going into houses, but maybe... I haven't driven. I don't like being driven down this road yet. So someone's back here, probably through there. Thing on the back door. See if I can pull him out. IDK, I think I just screwed up my sleeping pattern. Uh-oh. Are you hibernating? Can I stab through this door? I don't think I can. Okay, I can't open it. Oh, another cute gate. Destroyed. I'm not going in. Oh, there's a generator there. There's 2 generators here. Did I not mark these on the map? I was just so carefree. And I was like, I don't need more generators. Ha. Spoken before we had 3 generators for the base. Jenny. Maybe I'll pop out and just verify. We have 1 here. And 1 here, apparently. I mean, I can maybe grab them right now. Throw them in the car. Throw them in the truck. Got 2 generators here. Great. Let's go. Take generator. I can't remember what I was looking for over here. I remember when we first came through here, I was desperately searching for something. Was it plaster? Was it like just plaster? Wow, alright, well, I guess we need to remove our map mark. Because I have 3 these will be, I'll have 3 extra generators right now. Already have 1 here. We have 3 for our base. 1 for this place. And I think the motherland has a generator. So I could bring a generator with me while I fight. I don't know. It's a lot of noise. It's getting a lot of attention. Wow, look at all of you. All right, let's go over here. Please. Trying to check around that cluster of trees. Because I've been getting a lot of sprinters on this road. Look how low down you are. Anything in your pockets? I could destroy that watch. I could destroy that watch. Telling him how much you like the bank at Greenport. Great base location. Having fun with botted maps. Like for me, your Sunday streams are always 2 a.m. Hey, it's something you can wake up to on Monday morning, maybe. You sneaking. When I pull, I really want like a clear, like this road needs to be clear. Otherwise, when I do my big pulls, I'm just relying on luck that a zombie that's left back here isn't a sprinter. I'm resisting my urge to chop all the trees down, okay? I've thought about it. I'm thinking about it. Like, there can't be any hidden zombies if there's nowhere to hide. It's a little bit of deforestation. And I did loot the golf area. There were no golf bags, unfortunately. Or golf clubs. Or golf balls. No golf-related items at all. I know they're in the game, though. Must have just been rushing to get these areas done. There we go.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Reeker, ZB, thing with a follow. The motherland. It's where all great bunnies are. So funny. I can't get over this. Bunny 1.0, random, we're using Pillow's random LV spawns. First bunny spawned in a church. Second bunny spawned right next in the little seedy motel right next to the motherland. It was like the angel and the devil on your shoulder. Alright, do I have food for you? You have food. Nice. What's your weight? 83 and dropping. Alright, you'll be able to eat half of this. Go ahead, have a smoke. Sir, I'm having a smoke. Bread knife. Alright, let's go out there and do some more exploration. So I'm right here, and I want to loot these warehouses. So I'm going left by the Jay's chickens. I can honk over there. And then this is also this black area that we can't see. That's the rail yard. That is where we take our helicopters. So this area is going to be super well cleared of zombies eventually. Even though it's in the heart of LV. Alright, that should be enough get all the attention by the car. We've cleared behind us, right? Safe. Totally safe to just turn our backs. Walk down the road, right? I can only play a single player. This is the closest thing to online Zomboid for you. I like single player. They multiplayer and single player both have their pros and their cons. We're getting all of our set up. Okay, there's a sprinter. There's one. Alright, can you guys see that? Yes. Alright, this guy in the jorts, black t-shirt, long braided, curly, blonde hair. Sprinter. Don't think it sees me. That just means try to do smaller pulls until we pull that sprinter. Just in case we accidentally do a big pull. Then we're pulling 2 sprinters. There. Are you panicking? Need some beta blockers? You want some beta blockers, bunny? That's a lot of zombies. It is? I think we'll be okay. But I agree. Oh, the most concerning thing is that more zombies are still, like, walking over. Okay, that was a big pull. I have the sprinter in this pull. Okay, we're just gonna go back a little bit. Okay, that's one sprinter down. Don't let me forget to write it down. I love that even the butter knife spear is good. Butter knife, the new ultimate weapon. I get another spear on your back. They're admiring the truck. They're like, ah, it's beautiful. Right down the sprinter. We love a no muffler truck. It's our favorite. Look at you. We're a 5 sprinters away from 250. I never would have believed it. Okay. Sprinters in this group. Right. water knife broke. Going to reclaim it, throw it away, put that spear back in our hands. All right. Watching. We see these sprinters. It's a crawler. It's a pretty big. Alright, maybe one or two, and then we'll be done. It's looking good. Poor zombies, no remorse. One of their own falls over, they will just walk right on top. Let's have you rest a little bit, because I see that you're tired. We might be far enough away not to get corpse sickness if we rest over here. It's possible. The stench, it would smell bad. Ooh, that's one of the things I never mention, but I really want to happen. So I really want more realism. I'll say that. I want more realism from the weather. So like in the summer, or if it's above a certain temperature, I wish bodies decayed faster. And then in the winter time, when it's freezing outside, I wish they decayed slower. They still need to decay for game performance and stuff like that. So they can't be like frozen all winter long. I should have another spear on my back. Ready to go. But corpses that maybe lasted 2 weeks, or maybe when they're frozen, they're harder to walk on top of or something. But yeah, corpse carpets like this and having little to no downside. Like the biggest downside is that it's kind of harder to see zombies on them. Especially at night. But there's no penalty. And they produce heat. That's one of the reasons why we're hot. I assume. All the corpses. They put off heat. It's kind of hard to see zombies, and then there's corpse sickness. But in the Goldilocks settings, I crank corpse sickness up just so that giant corpse piles have more consequences. Because there should be consequences. It's the zombie apocalypse. Nothing should be easy. Alright, one crawler. The raccoons eat them? Dude, maybe that's one of the things I'm hoping for with like rats. Like maybe if you have giant corpse piles, rats come. Give you their own rat plague. We should, I mean, they talked about it. I don't know if we'll actually get it. But they talked about, like, gas masks actually working. They didn't cover it in that little, like, build 42 blurb. They said new items, but I know they talked about gas masks actually being functional. They're not currently functional, so that would be cool. Alright, yeah, let's make some noise, and then we can leave. The streets of LV have never looked so clear. Alright, I'm not 100% sure, but I think, yeah, this is that big, this big building. So I could almost drive back through here. Oh, and then there's another gas station up here. Hey, I see you walking. I see you walking the wrong way. What can I do? What can I do? Sometimes I'm like, man, I should just play on pinpoint hearing, and then I'm like, no. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. I do not want all the zombies to relentlessly be beelining to my location. I just want them to be like 10% smarter. You have your book. This is a good time to read your book. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough to rustle up some zombies for tomorrow. We're back out here. Maybe, honestly, I should check back here. I should do some perusal in there, I think. It's getting into helicopter time. So, hello, true madness. It's the living dead, not the smart dead. Look, they just need like 10% better pathing. Like, does anyone... I don't really know the differences. So with the cognition levels. So basic navigation is the lowest. Navigate plus use doors means the zombies can like open a door. They don't have to break it down. They can open it, so you need to lock doors. What does navigate mean? Should I be putting my zombies on navigate if I want them to just be a little bit better, a little bit smarter? I don't really know. I don't really hear people talk about, besides being able to use doors, I don't really hear anyone talk about the difference between navigate and basic navigation. Navigate lets them track where they think you go. Don't they already do that though? With basic navigation? So let's I work best with real world with examples. So I was pulling these zombies and honking my horn and getting their attention, and then I waited here to make sure they'd end up over here. And then I drove off. But some zombies did see me when they made it around the corner, and then they watched me drive off. Now, my understanding with basic navigation is that the zombies that saw me in the car and watched me drive off will follow me for a little bit, but then they'll eventually lose sight of the car and then they'll stop following. Well, does navigate mean they just keep walking and then eventually stop? Navigate allows a longer, more complex pathing. I think it's where they actually plan their path to you. I kind of want to try that out, but I don't want to try that out with sprinters, you know? I kind of want to switch it up. Maybe I'll try that in the near future. Maybe I'll do that in a solo, offline, off-stream world. Try it out. Will that stop? If that prevents zombies from going to my car door and then going to me, I think I think that might be what I've been missing this whole time. I think this generator is on. How are you doing, generator? Let's fuel. Gotta keep that decay away. Okay, so if basic nav was 2 walls and 20 squares, navigate is like 4 walls and 30-ish squares. Okay. Oh no, I think you'll be fine with sprinters and trying it out. Yeah, that's like me exploring why was I able to build flooring above a staircase? I think that's exactly about as well as it would go. Hey, what's this new feature that makes the zombies better at killing me? Oh, I died? Oh, I wonder why that is. Oh. Okay, we're out of rabbit meat, and I have a ton of bird, so let's double up on the small bird. Go light on the fish. And then after this, I think just read. You have to eat until you're no longer dropping weight. But then just read. Tomorrow, I'm going back here, I think, to do some clearing. Fish fillet, small bird. This is for get hungry later. Alright, let's read your book. What up, Matt? If you get into debug mode and enable zombie pathways, you can see the difference plainly. I bet there's a YouTube video of that. I'm very glad my zombies are dumb and forgetful. They are still everywhere. I'm glad you're stupid. I just don't like how I can see, like, the door thing. Like, when I get out of a car, they always run to the car door and then they run to me. It's fine if that happens, like, a little bit, but when it's every time... My immersion cries out. Alright, we're sitting full gremlin mode in the chair. What's happening? Alright, and you're not tired yet, so maybe I'll let you read until like 1. 'Cause I don't want you to wake up and go fishing. If you wake up, you'll just be reading. But I do want you to wake up before 8. So look at that. We are 22,094. Humans are naturally attracted to vehicle doors. I know my head is. God, I sometimes worry I'm like microdosing CTE with how much I just slam my head on things and just everyday reality. It's like, how can someone hit their head so much? Also, 4 hours, less than 4 hours of sleep. Bunny, I hate you. Oh God, if I could go to bed at 2 a.m. and then wake up at 6 a.m. Wakeful. It's the #1 trait I wish I could steal from projects, like out of Project Zomboid and add to myself. And it's only 2 points. It's only 2 points. Wakeful is only, is it 4 points? How much is wakeful? Two points! I'll take Smoker just for the fun of it, and then give me Wakeful and Cat's Eyes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a superhero now. I figured they just, zombies go to the... I assume it's the noise of the door shutting. Because it's kind of probably about as loud as a shout, maybe. So they navigate to the door. And then they're like, oh shit, there's a person over there. That is basically my sleep schedule. It's not as cool as you think. I mean, I've had that sleep schedule, just not woke up well rested from it, is what I'm saying. I wake up and it's like, oh shit, you're still tired. Oh, fog day? Maybe this is gonna be a read all day. Honestly, even if it's the helicopter, it might be a read all day. Because I want to go out there and try to rustle up zombies in the fog.
I interview with former President Clinton.
Alright. Almost 60 degrees. So if you do very hot, very dry weather settings, you're basically not going to get any snow in your game. I mean, it dropping to 60 degrees.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I'm ignoring the fog in game. Don't just type shout. Sometimes the typos aren't even for your names. It's just for the commands. Does anyone else do that? You just start typing shout. That should also be a command, but it should just say make your name really big in chat. Shout!
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Good weather.
It's a symbol of our
zombie
friendship.
killer? Absolutely. I mean, what will it tell me? My penalty? I'm not outside.
Little pig,
It's just not worth
it.
it.
Let me in.
Also, no helicopter today, but I can fight in some rain. I might even fight in light fog. This is like the thickest fog there is, minus 71% visibility. No. And I have to read Trapping anyway, so I can get back to look at it. My pride and joy. My bird farm. Because we've been working on skills. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, yes, Wootfast, thanks for the gifted sub. You've been marked. Marked with a special sign, Dareva. I'm trying. I don't think I'll get a completely golden character before build 42 drops. But I'm trying to become as skilled as I possibly can. So I'm working on foraging. I'm working on trapping. Finish this book. Oh, spent 3 days doing mechanics the other day due to a heavy thunderstorm followed by a thick fog. It's like, yeah, you have to skill sometime. You have to spend all day reading eventually in PC. Why not have it be on the days where you might die fighting? It's smart. Alright, you need to eat. You read your book. Eat, burpees, bait, and then we can go kill zombies if there's any daylight left after all of that. Small bird meat, slice that fish. Let's butcher another bird. Fillet, use up those cabbage. That would be another thing. I would love for food to potentially decay faster if it's left outside in the heat in the summertime, and decay slower if it's like left outside, maybe in a bag or something during winter time. That's very RimWorld-y, but it would be nice. Add a level of realism to the game that I think would be fun and enhance gameplay. 'Cause, 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 'c soup is dangerous. Alright, 83 and even. So you don't need to eat this right now. You do need to... Well, you can smoke when you drive. So, burpee time. Look at that. Max regularity. Alright, bunny. Ascend to the heavens. We're on front. We're on back. Go ahead and rest. Sit on the ground. Now you gotta bait your bird traps. You have to make one. One broke. Alright, how many worms do we still have in here? 240. I'm gonna need 29. Oh my gosh. You know you've been playing PZ too much. Too long. Did you see how I perfectly grabbed 29 worms out of there? That was a little bit luck, but also... I know, like, from here to here with my setup is about 15. 15 of an item like that. It's too much. I don't need that knowledge. Played too long. When I can just eyeball a pocket full of worms. Walk through the mannequin, which is nice. It makes baiting these traps much easier. Sit back. And I think I have a bunch of birds that need to be cooked as well. Right. One left. Alright, I don't know which one that is. I'm not gonna look through every single one. I missed one. It's okay. It's okay! Alright, it's a little late, but we're just going over here. And it's a lot of bright, like, gravel, so even at night we'll be able to see. No zombies. Oh, repost? Oh, navigate/memory. Random. Both makes about 1 out of 100 zombies. Very entertaining. You'll never forget the first time you hear the door open sound in a solo game. Combined with the zombies whisper mod. That... I do like the... See, I don't mind the idea of zombies as a gameplay mechanic, opening doors. I do dislike it as just like a zombie lore thing, you know? Does that make... Same thing with sprinters. Like, I don't mind sprinters as a game mechanic. But I don't like fast zombies. Unless there's like maybe a little bit of an explanation. Like, I like that fresher zombies can be faster. Need more spears, so I saw a log. And I decided to do it. Yeah, fresher, fast zombies. Maybe not to the point where they're like, you know, like this. That's always like a little goofy to me when the zombies are like so fucking fast. Like, if you're gonna make running zombies, they should run the way babies run, which is dumb, and they should fall over a lot. Because they're, like, running well and running, like, fast is not... Like, that's a skill. And zombies should not be able to do anything that is a skill. Oh no. No, no, no. No! Fuck. I thought about it. Oh, I thought about it. Okay. All right. All right. Give me a second. You all get lemonades. God damn it. All right. This is how many? How many does everyone get? One. One. I'm not generous. You get one lemonade. Use it wisely. This is lemonade. Oh no. All right, and yes, it's working now. It's working now. All right, have a cigarette. Have a cigarette bun.
I just think they're neat.
I just think
This is lemonade.
neat.
Oh no.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We get one. What happened? So I have to turn lots of programs on before I stream, and I forgot to turn Firebot on. So all of my
This is lemonade. Oh no.
all of my stream sound noises, except for like the more Twitch side ones with like raids and subs, get run through Firebot. All of the free ones get run through Firebot. And if I don't turn it on, I can't refund points the way I have this thing set up. So you get free lemonades when I fuck up. You get to throw, some people throw tomatoes, we throw lemons here. And the started, the lemonade sound.
This is lemonade. Oh no.
Soundbite comes from me accidentally. Oh, hello. Hello, all the zombies in the woods. It comes from me accidentally spilling lemonade all over my cute keyboard.
This is lemonade. Oh no.
Alright. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, we're getting I'm seeing a fair amount of zombie interest. I kind of feel like this is a turn around and run away before it gets too dark type of situation. I really feel like this is a hurry up and get out of here. More zombies. Okay, it's settled. Some of these zombies are just not, maybe the car isn't being loud enough. They're just not acknowledging my presence. What do you got? No ammo and a nightstick. Let's get a spear on your back. Nightstick backpack. I think we go home now. I'm tempted to fight more, but that will just be putting myself at a disadvantage. But I need to come back here tomorrow, earlier in the day. I don't even think I got far enough away from from my traps. I don't even know if they'll have gone off. If we drive this way really fast and we don't come back home until it changes over to 8 o'clock, might be good. Classic part of Milquetoast lore. I might forget to turn off something at the end of the stream. Hey, it happens to the best of us. If you ever need a reminder that the streamer's just like you. Oh. Right. My last box trap. I make traps again. Okay, excuse me. Don't be firing guns near me. I love your penthouse, whatever you want to call it. Makes me inspired to make my own. My mansion. It may just be a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom mansion, but... Look, I don't know what to tell you. It's... The footprint of the mansion is, like, bigger... Almost as big as an entire apartment building, right? Somehow I'm able to cram less in there. But they don't have a baby grand piano. So... Right, we need space. I wish I had gotten a good video tour of it. I've been going through my footage and I can't seem to find like a really good walkthrough of Rat 8's gas station base. It's almost done at the end of the video I just uploaded. I like my gas to go. And it looks so good. Like, I totally understand why people are like, Rat 8's gas station base was the best. We made a really good use of our small interior there. It's been nice to sprawl out. I'll say that. It's been nice to have so much room to develop. It's a good way. It's a good way to say it. In my real estate tycoon era. Okay, let's put some things away, and then I do want to get those generators out of the car. We were able to catch some birds.
This is limit paid! Oh no!
Oh no! Uh-oh, I forgot about my traps. So sorry. Don't break. Lucky. Break. So we'll know if it breaks if it disappears after we check it. Right, add fuel. Go ahead, add scrap wood. That's taken care of. Hold on to that. CDDA bunny for Memento. Memento Mori. There. Alright, and then I have to... Why aren't we getting any trap noises? These bird traps. Just watch the trapping go up. It's so satisfying. You can't figure out how to path over this way? Just walk around. That's everything? You're 1/5 of the way. Trapping 5. Nightstick away. Don't know if there's in here. That's it. That's the last one. Mine goes upstairs. Okay, how's your weight? 83. You're a little bit hungry. 83 is my perfect weight. 82, 83 is what I'm always aiming for. Keep you right at 83. I'll be happy. Let's go put the twine away.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Jack. Rechar. Give me the prime. You get a diamond. Pick a color. Green, dark green, dark blue, blue, pink, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. If not, I'll pick for you. If it's too hard, if you have been crippled with indecision paralysis, I can help you. Purple? We can do some purple. There's a little more room for purple. Alright, pause the game. I want time wasting. What a fan of cards. Afternoon. Alright. You're all set? Now I have to put my slippers back on. Sitting crisscross applesauce.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Right there. Right there. I also needed to add another piece of tape. Something was falling. Just too dry. Ooh, Sly Cookies! Thank you for the 10 months. Yellow. We're doing it all. Alright, well, while I do this, I can make you wash all of your clothes. We can time this nicely with a bath time for Bunny. I keep thinking about making cookies, Sly Cookies. I think I should. This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade!
Hype.
Nice timing, Sly. We get another one every time she gets up. Hey, I exercise a lot, thank you. I just don't lift weights enough. I'm trying to. This is lemonade! Getting back on my weightlifting grind. Spicy ramen?
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch. Your arms off.
Choo choo.
Cookies should be made. They are tasty and delicious. I've been, I have like a chocolate chip recipe. It's my go-to. Although I want to make gingerbread cookies. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Gingerbread and chocolate chip. I resisted buying discounted candy at the grocery store today. I was like, no. I must make cookies. Thank you the 100 bits, Dex. Thank you the 104, Bob of Thunder. Matthew McNeil asks, can you survive on no proteins? Or is there a penalty? There's a little bit of a penalty. So you can definitely survive just eating, like, veg alone.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Streamlabs, why are you dying? Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first... Pick a color. Pick a color. Joanne Adams, you've been blessed. If you're here right now, Bob of Thunder has marked you with a special sign. Pick a color. Yellow, purple, green, dark blue, blue, pink. Maybe no more purple. I think I'm going to take you out of the roundup. You can get it now, but forever hold your peace. Maybe you ever see the other worlds you play offline? I mean, I don't really get too far. I've been practicing a lot of Apocalypse, but I show them the multiplayer stuff I'm doing. Let me get back on the multiplayer server. I have a vision, and it's springtime. Sounded like there's maybe a zombie over here. I hear the ones that are behind this wall. Either they sounded very close, or there might be one napping right outside. Let's shut this door. Oh, they must all be over here. There must be a lot of them if I can hear their noises all the way over here. Alright, were you empty? I took the generators out. Yeah. Oh, let's check your tires. I am planning to do butternut squash pie. At the weekend, I bought a butternut squash, apparently very popular in US and Canada. Like squash, but I've never had it in a pie. It's anything like pumpkin pie though. I would love it. You know, maybe that's more of a Canadian thing. But butternut squash, that's interesting. Sounds healthy.
This is a test bit alert for.
Oh. Oh no, you can make it to the other side.
This is a test bit alert for.
Don't forget to close it. Oh, sorry, but you can live off of produce.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Oh no! You can live off of produce. You do have to eat a lot of it because, like if you're only growing food to eat, if you want to be completely, like renewable, all of the vegetables are very low in their protein count. Cabbage is probably going to be the best, and just drink your cabbage. Just don't carry a water bottle and just eat cabbage nonstop, and you will gain weight. The one thing that might not happen for you is you do get a boost to leveling up strength if you're meeting a certain protein window. So you won't ever probably hit that window. I don't know if you could eat enough cabbage. And then if you're not just relying on renewable, growable produce, the beans that you can find. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. Ooh. We have new emotes, new Christmas emotes. What? Why is that deer's mouth open? You're giving roadkill. Oh no, that's a hoof. That's a hoof covering the mouth while it's laughing. I thought that was a mouth dangling open, and I felt a little sad. I felt a little sad. I was like, wow. We are edgy here at Twitch. Grandma did get run over by a reindeer. But these beans right here, these are great. Calories and protein. So If you're allowing yourself to use goods like this, it's really easy to meet your like calorie and protein intake. If you're just relying on food you grow yourself, you can also gain weight that way. You may not hit your protein requirement for getting the boost to level up strength, but I don't know. You may not be getting that anyway. If you eat too much protein, you'll be removed from that perfect boost window. So I never worry about the protein. I just worry about keeping my weight. And then you won't die like your character won't die from not getting enough of a certain resource. Like if we just started eating rabbits, there's no like rabbit starvation death that can occur. Like it can in real life if you just try to live off of rabbits. It's what? Not enough fat, I think? We end up running out of like fat. Because rabbit meat is too lean. Alright. Prepped food. Your water bottles are full. We need to listen to the radio. Turn it on. What of Octoberville? That's propaganda. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. For those of you who don't know, that's a reference to a song. And a classic American Christmas song. Okay, very thick fog tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a stay inside type of day. Order 307 has been issued. Static. $820. No air activity. All right, let's go. Okay, bait the traps. Work out. Bait the traps, and then we're headed back here because there's a lot of stuff going on. I want to maybe be ready to do another big shotgun pull, but I should also check to see how many shotgun shells I have left. Because we encountered a lot of zombies last time. Stuff like that just does not help. Stop shooting guns off near my base. Go ahead and rest. Sit on the ground. I want my character to live off the grid and believe in every conspiracy. Have you? I have. You probably have already seen this place. But if you have not yet, I have the perfect base location for an off-the-grid conspiracy nut. Actually, I have two. Okay. One is... I don't know. They're both very off-the-grid. But this one right here, the radio station... This is like a little kind of cool off-the-grid base. This is not useful in any way. But you've got this really high wall. You could block yourself in. And then you have an additional wall all around you. There are a couple of broken... That might be a broken entrance. I can't tell. The tree is strategically placed. There are a couple of like broken entry places, but this always makes me think of conspiracy nut job. You're in a fence surrounded by another fence. If you took the time, you could create a path through right here. so you could have easy access to this road. And then via that road, you're not too far away from like Riverside or anywhere else you might want to be. But it is, if you stick to this road, like this road is just a long drive and then it dumps you on this side of the road where there's not much over here. And then if that's too out of the way for you, there's also no fishing there. I love this little cabin. You've got a little lake. You've got your cabin. You've got your little outhouse. It's perfect. What more could you need? Just know that if you're here, it's going to be terrible getting a car back here. And then this dirt road will eventually, or this dirt trail will eventually fill with trees. So you'll need to just either constantly maintain that or be shit out of luck again. And then there's some good loot in these buildings. It's not the best loot, but this place right here this is like a sports tool shed. So you can get some really unique items from this area. That place in particular. But yeah, it's painful. Like, look how far. If you want to get a car back here, it honestly might just be better to just clear a path. Clear a path through there as opposed to trying to maintain this dirt road all the way out here. I lived here for a while, and this was a long trip out of here, so. But I've also lived here, and if you just want to be one with nature, it can be fun. I love out of the way, middle of nowhere bases that turn to be a thorn in your side. They're the greatest. I'll take, oh, there's fishing there too. That's the other thing. There's fishing at that other one. Fishing for food. Very nice. It's getting turned into a cult compound ASAP. Is that Riverside? Yes. I mean, it's near Riverside. It's kind of the first one. And then the other one is just not near anything, really. It's near the campground. That's not near anything. Right, we have 6 spears. 1 in your back, 1 in your hands. You can smoke in the car. We're going over here. Maybe I should turn off this generator on helicopter days. If I turn off this generator, maybe zombies won't try so aggressively to walk through these crates because they won't hear anything, and maybe they'll path towards the helicopter noise. I still think just the fact that the crates are here might cause zombies to stack there, but we can try that. Why did I turn off the car? Turn it on. Wait, I need to bait the worms. Subconscious, you were right. Let's turn off the car. I once made a walk to that one little tiny shack south of Muldra. Stress-filled trip. This one? Right here? This is where I live on the multiplayer server. I've totally transformed this building. It's my witch's hut now. I've been to a lot of these cabins because I play with a mod called Pillow's Random Cabin Spawn, and that one is a spawnable place. This one over here is a spawnable one. And then here's another place. This is like great for a group of people or just by yourself. It's like a little ghost town. You have your pond. You have a church. Spooky graves. And then you have an antique oven in this house and this house. There are lots of little like holes, and this one isn't that bad because you're actually close to the road. Like you are not that far away from a drivable road, which will take you to gas, take you over here to the warehouses, take you over here to Dixie. There's lots of great places to hole up in on the map. All right, I'm not gonna steal worms from there. Let's check this one. Wins build 42? I mean, potentially. Next 2 weeks. Alright, and then some of these still have their bait. Okay. But Indie Stone's most recent blog post says they are trying to get the update out before Christmas. And then they said if they couldn't get it out before Christmas, expect it very early on in the new year. Just a reminder, this is not the official release of Build 42. This is the I will back up my save version of 42. And I would expect bugs and fixes to be happening a lot in the early version. It is not a complete work. Okay, everything's been baited, I think. Build 42 better have your bug fix. What was your bug fix? Is my pinned message a cat pooping a star? No. But I mean, it could be. That's what you want it to be. Alright. Now we're ready to go. Alright, have your smokes. Fill up your tires. Wow, look at you. You're all metal bars, huh? Let's decide to go all the way with that. Well, it does look like scaffolding, like building scaffolding, which is kind of what I was going for there. Figured that would be really good to repurpose and make into a security wall. help stabilize your platforms. I probably have to bury one of your chickens today, so I'm sticking with star poop. Okay, that's fair. Where's Nyan Cat when you need it? Ooh, streaming PZ with dual monitors. Dual plus monitor. Forces primary monitor to run at max refresh rate. Oh, so when you click between the monitors, PZ goes black and flashes. That and OBS window capture for another application while PZ is running causes your mouth to vanish. I reported and fixed both. They've yet to be implemented. Ooh, I would like that. I know Ira's running it. Okay. So many of you on the road over here. Gosh, I have to fix this too. I forgot. We're definitely not prepared for helicopters. Alright, if there's a zombie, if there's sprinters, I have to run up here, I think. There's more than one. I can't vault this fence, but I can vault down here. I really need to get away. There are 2 crawlers? Did I make you? I'm going to assume you were natural crawlers. That's too funny. There's another one. Where are you? Just 2 crawlers trying to get in. On the bright side, the neighbors hired a stump grinder guy and he knocked down one of your tropical plants with his remote control death machine. So I made him pull it out. So the hole was already started. Jesus. Way to find the silver lining. Way to make the most out of a bad situation. Alright, and now it's looking quiet over here. Alright, I want these zombies that I know are stacked up. Yeah. Get them. So many. Like, we can walk through that area. Gently, gently over the corpses. leave the car running so it will pull attention. And then I'll fight zombies over here. Hoping this side is clear. Took the time earlier, but there's a lot of trees, so you never know who's hiding. Is there a reason I don't kill zombies on the road and only on the sidewalk? I try to keep my roads clear. So driving, the act of driving over a zombie corpse does not hurt your car. But if you go at any speed, like over 25, like miles per hour, your car's physics go crazy with zombies. So a pile like this, if I hit this at speed, could cause my car to flip. It's goofy. It's goofy how much, like, a corpse pile gets bouncy. So I try not to kill zombies where I'll be driving over them, because it's just needless wear and tear on my car at best. At best, it's just needless wear and tear on my car when I drive over them and I catch a little air. At worst, I die because I 360'd.
Little pig, let me in. Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, CRSK1 and Pro Gamer Girl 89. Thank you for the follows. No sprinters yet. Going back over here. Trying to gather up any zombies by the crates. It's also hard to tell if I've actually pulled the zombies because the crates, they overhang and they never disappear. So it's just like a permanent block to line of sight. Right, and I'm also going to honk. There are lots of stragglers. So easy to tip your car over. Yeah, I was reversing down the road, definitely not going above 30 miles per hour, and I went on two wheels. Almost got my car stuck upside down. The monitor refresh rate bug is an easy fix. They're currently using a Java applet to call out to the monitor for info, not the operating system like most games. What they didn't realize is that most streamers set their monitors to a refresh rate that's multiple of 60, etc. for the encoder to work better, but PZ screws that up. That makes sense. I wasn't experiencing a lot of issues with PZ in Streamlabs, in OBS, sorry. And then one day I just started getting like a bunch of random crashes. I just started trying things until it stopped crashing. Don't know if I fixed anything. Shame on me. We have 2 broken spears and nothing ready to go. Thought I was gonna get close to the trees. That was still a pretty good one. Things are happening. Got some watches for me to dismantle. I also like creating piles because they're easier to loot. That's another thing. Stacking zombies on top of each other. Makes for easy pickings. Vitamins. Vitamins go. I'll take some. Why do you just give up and not go around the car? Not go to the car? You can see the car, you can hear the car, you can taste the car. Sure, that exhaust has a flavor. Zombie guts and CO2. What weapon are you using? And is it safe to assume you've heavily leveled it? I'm using the crafted spear. It's the basic version of the spear. And I'm level 8. We're level 8, almost level 9. But I will say spear has great damage even at the start. It has good damage, high crit chance. It'll break super easily, and you need minimum carpentry. You need carpentry 3 to be able to craft the best quality spears. You can craft spears without any carpentry, but they'll be shitty and break even more easily than they already do. But with carpentry 3, you can craft your max health spears. And then you just need to focus on getting high spear level and high maintenance level. And then that'll make your spears last longer. But yeah, around level 7, spears are god tier. Arguably the best weapon in the game. The humble crafted spear. The other plus side is that spears are super infinite in PZ. Even if you didn't have erosion speed on, there are thousands of trees on the map. Not to mention all the furniture you could dismantle for planks. So to craft a spear, you just need a knife or a chipped stone. And you need a plank or a branch. It's super easy to get all of those. And then eventually, if you live long enough, the zombies will start bringing you... Ooh, broccoli seed. Not that. They'll start bringing you knives. So it becomes even easier to make your spears. And best melee weapon in the game. I won't say the spear's better than a gun. Hello? We're killing all the zombies on the road. I mean, zombies decay after 9 days. If you don't have a car and you don't plan on driving anytime soon, just wait 9 days. But I'm driving most of the time. Driving to where I'm killing the zombies now versus just like kind of running around my immediate area. So we want to be here for a long time, not just a good time. Look at you getting hungry. Right, eat. Ooh, fan of cards. 195 stream streak. You're so close. You'll get it. You'll get it, and build 42 will drop. Stop gathering around the box. Right, look at me. Working so hard for your attention, zombies. Oh, sprinter. Okay, I got one. All right, it's a good distance. Did it trip? Dude, come on, bro. Come on! You're supposed to be the fast one. My guy. All right, let's go. No, get out, get out, get out. I heard that door open. All right. That was a lot of work just to get you to there. All right, any more sprinters? They're looking like normal zombies. I'm gonna come down here. I am nervous. I'll end up pulling more. But I'll be away from the car. I just need to kill these guys quickly. It's not quick. Don't mind that weird floating glitch. Just... Alright, hello. Let's turn around. About face. Calm yourself, bunny. No need to be panicked. It's like, what, 8 zombies? You killed 20,000. Think 8 zombies when you're full on weapons and not even tired. Doesn't be that bad. I picked this game up on the winter sale. Any tips for new players? Yes. So, you can die in character creation. Basically, you can hinder your character so much with the way you pick out traits that it could be game over at the start for a new player. For an experienced player, you can play through any trait combination. But for a new player, there are things that are going to make your life easier and things that make your life harder. Go with whatever you want. Don't take the perks. Don't take any of the negative perks that make you wake up in the middle of the night while you're sleeping. That's super annoying. Just don't take those. But almost every other negative perk is kind of, you can play around with it. Focus on getting as much fitness as you can. Fitness greater than strength. You gain experience for fitness and strength at a 1-to-2 ratio. So you gain 2 points of strength for every point of fitness you gain. So strength is much easier to level later in game. So go for high fitness characters and then try to have either long blunt, short blunt, or axe as your starting combat skill. Short blunt is pretty abundant in this world, so finding short blunt weapons will be fairly easy, and you'll get a boosted experience gain. All weapons are pretty good at, the final levels. Axe is great, but axe can be hard to find if you don't know where to look for it. So unless you're starting out in Rosewood, axe might be difficult to find that weapon type. But yeah, go fitness and either go short blunt, long blunt, or axe as your boosted combat skill. And just be prepared to die. You're gonna walk faster than zombies. So if you're in a scary situation, just walk away. I play with sprinters, so we can't just walk away from all of our problems. But most zombies, you can just outwalk them. And then if you have a water bottle in your main inventory, your character will automatically drink from it. That's really nice. Some great quality of life right there. But feel free to ask any questions. I love answering. Or I love talking about PZ, so questions are welcome here. All right, let's get in the car. Getting a lot of feedback here. I came across this Project Zomboid stream, so I marked it on the map. Thank you, Sinister Zomboid. It's good. A detailed map is great. What else are other people saying? Eat all the ice cream if you start underweight, yeah. My traditional tip, Swallowed Sigilism says, my traditional tip to learn the combat is to learn the combat mechanics first. With practice, you can handle 3 zombies with no weapon. Push them over, stand on their bodies until all 3 are down. Then start head stomping after that. Learn how to pull small groups from large hordes. Then learn the game. Script variable says, die intentionally a lot in the beginning. Make it your goal. Try to find the ways you die. You fight, fight, fight. Running away is a good idea most of the time. I didn't try to die. I played very cautiously. I've always played PZ relatively cautiously. But I do think if you're trying to get skilled fastest, as quickly as possible. But I always say do what you think is fun. If you think combat is fun and you want to throw yourself into it, do that. If you don't like combat, try to play in a way where you can succeed by avoiding combat. Develop your own play style. During account creation, save the traits, save the clothes. Yeah, definitely do that. I have so many character saves. Because how I was saying, like, almost all the traits are viable. Even negative traits can almost always, like, you can always find a reason why you might want to take a negative trait or a positive trait. You can create lots of different varied scenarios. You'll probably just like your first 30 hours, then love the next 3,000. And then there's something called sandbox options. You'll see this right at the start. It can be a little overwhelming, so maybe watch like a YouTube video of someone explaining what the sandbox settings are. But you can perfectly customize PZ to your perfect Kentucky flavored zombie apocalypse, you know? There's lots of so much freedom. So much freedom with the sandbox settings. And if there's something you really don't like, there's probably a mod to fix that. Where can you find axes if you're not in Rosewood? Not too many places. Moldra doesn't have a fire station. West Point, I don't think has a fire station. And I don't know if Riverside has a fire station either, does it? It doesn't look like it unless it's more outside. So Rosewood is like the only town with a fire station. This is probably going to get changed. Because all the towns are kind of getting a little bit of an update. But if you don't have a fire station, the best way to get axes is to craft them. So you want to go to any road, and you'll find stones, chipped stones. And then most roads are next to big foresty areas. After you get your chipped stones, not regular stones, chipped stones, you can start looking for tree branches. When you get a tree branch, you find 2 at a time. Start stockpiling tree branches and chipped stones. And then you can rip up your socks or zombie clothes and make ripped sheets. And then with ripped sheets, chipstone branch, you can make a chipstone axe. And that's going to be your main way to get them early game, like in the first week. You could get lucky going to the places you would think there might be an axe, like tool sheds, garages, little utility closets. You won't be able to see it, but like little utility closets like this often have like a tool shelf in there. No guarantees though, like the Rosewood fire station. And then once you live for a little bit, you'll start getting all kinds of axes from the zombies you kill. So yeah, look at this. 30 hand axes, over 16 fire axes, and I'm not even really going for axe at all on this character. So they'll come to you. If you live long enough, the loot that you find stabbed into zombies gets better. And that'll be the main way you get axes late game. But you're going to want to craft your chipstone axes early on. And they're pretty good, chipstone axes. They're best if you take lumberjack, so you get the axeman trait. But even without lumberjack, they're a decent weapon. Moldra does have a warehouse with lots of stuff. That is true. Moldra has lots of warehouses, like 3 warehouses with a decent amount of stuff. So you could probably get one there as well. That's one thing. I think a lot of I don't even recommend crafting and foraging for new players. Because I feel like you already have so much to learn that I'm not going to distract you by telling you to stare at the ground and look for trash. But there's so many like basically all of crafting or most crafting is like locked behind some aspect of foraging. Not everything, but like a lot of the crafting things are locked behind foraging. And you can chop bushes down for branches if you really don't want to forage. You can chop trees and sometimes get a branch, and then if you chop bushes, you can get a branch as well. There's just so much. There's always so much to do. You know what just came to me? Why don't the government buildings have a fire station in/near the fire exits where there's a fire axe? That would be interesting. You know, like a break glass. I don't actually think I've seen many of those in real life. Are those just like a movie thing? Okay. All right. I can't put it off anymore. We have 100 dead birds that need to be cooked. How have I fit? Oh, we're not even halfway full though. So I should keep going. I have 104 dead birds in this grill. But we're not even halfway full, so I should just keep getting more birds. I honestly want to see how much cooking experience this is going to be. All right, we're doing a prediction, okay? How many sticks? What time is it? All right, yeah. We got time. Let's do 10 minutes for the 100 birds, okay? You got 10 minutes to get in on the 104 bird cookout. It's gonna smell amazing. I could cook all the bait fish too. I read the book, right? Are we fully boosted in cooking? No, I don't have the 16 multiplier. All right. Let's try to get that. You can use cooked bait fish for fishing. You can use cooked, you can use rotten. I never realized that a bait fish is always a bait fish, no matter what form it currently takes. Alright, eat this, because I'm sure you're not... Wait, yeah, 82 and dropping. Not what I want to see. Dude, I love it! So many new PZ players. 'Tis the season. I hope you enjoy this game. How does one cook food? I have been raiding supermarkets / houses for canned goods. Okay, so cooking is a couple steps. It can just be cooking your meat, essentially. It can be putting in raw resources like the fish, like the rabbit, unskinned, so like unbutchered, and you can cook it whole, which is what I'm opting to do right now. And then I store my cooked food unbutchered in my fridge so it stays good for longer. And that's also why I don't butcher it, because when I butcher the bird and I turn it into small bird meat, this will rot faster than the carcass will. So it sounds lovely, but that's what's happening. So that's what I do. And then I make a lot of salads. Salads are easy. They're not the best cooking skill, but they're just easy to do. And I can make them when I need to eat them. And they also don't require any second cooking. I've already cooked the meat, so that's good. I don't have to cook it again. Now there are frying pans. Frying pan and griddle pan work exactly the same. They look different, but they function and they'll both make stir fries. Almost everything can be a stir fry that you would think could be a stir fry. And then you can also make roasts. Same thing. Anything that you think could be a roast is probably a roast. You can't make anything else. You can only make stir fries. That's what they call it. This is like your vessel for cooking. So you can either take for a roasting pan, you can take raw, uncooked meat, butchered, and add it into the roasting pan. And then you cook it. It'll tell you, hey, this is dangerous. It has uncooked ingredients in it to remind you not to eat it. But you can also add cooked ingredients to the roasting pan. And then you can eat it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It'll say, it's a symbol of our friendship. Weirdle97, thank you for the 9 months. Weird Al. Weird Al. Want a diamond? You're a Twitch baby? Sorry. But this is cooked meat. So even though it says fresh, uncooked, it's not telling me it's dangerous. So I can still eat it and not get sickness. If you eat uncooked, burnt, or rotten food, it will make your character sick. It may kill them. It's okay to eat uncooked vegetables, though. And that's the basics. You can cook in ovens. You can cook in microwaves, but don't. Microwaves always have a chance to catch on fire, even if you use them properly, which means don't put metal in them. There's always a chance that they'll explode. Or you can use grills with a lighter or matches and, fuel. Or I have a notched wooden plank, which I crafted using a short blade and a regular plank. And then I use tree branches to start it. Which I need more of because I see I only have one. That should be enough. For now. You'll stick to pink? You don't want a fortune? Congrats, 9 months. You're a chat baby. To cook food, you put it in the oven and you turn it on. And then, sorry, I'll show you when our food starts cooking. What's going on there. It's my most common sad salad, cabbage. Most of the time, very recently, our salads have been popping. We've had surf, turf, and sky. Fish, rabbit, and bird. The 3 different types of meat. But I'm not rabbit trapping right now. I'm all in on my ridiculous bird farming. And do I always do the same specs for my character? No. I tend to start out with... Like, I tend to always go underweight. I hardly ever go overweight. There's just always so much... Like, I'm good at getting food in PZ. Even if I start in a low food environment, I tend to take underweight because there's less of an endurance penalty than overweight. Alright, I need you to read cooking. You're almost done. You can knock this out tonight. And then you can do so much in the morning. Like, so burglar was a new switch. I realized being able to hotwire a car day one in this challenge with sprinters could mean life or death. So I started taking burglar. These are some free negatives. So slow healer, conspicuous, prone to illness. Smoker is pretty easy to balance if you don't find it annoying having to smoke a cigarette every 2 or 3 times a day. I took unlucky. I don't love taking unlucky, but it's pretty much free points. It'll just affect your loot very marginally. Weak stomach is also pretty free points. You shouldn't be eating poisonous, rotten, or burnt food anyway. So, might as well take it. Cowardly is a little annoying, especially for a new player. I wouldn't suggest cowardly. And then slow reader is free points, especially on, well, on multiplayer. Sometimes admins are nice and they shorten reading speed. So even on multiplayer, it's free points. But if you can fast forward time while you read, it's not so bad. And then I always take cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful. And I'm hard pressed to let go of keen hearing. Outdoorsman is another great trait you can take. But I don't. So we can have fun. No gymnast. I get a boost from too nimble from burglar. So that's why I didn't take gymnast this time around. I start with too nimble and the skill boosted from burglar. It's one of the reasons why I don't think burglar... A lot of times people will say burglar's a bad choice as a career. Because the main thing people take burglar for is to be able to hotwire vehicles, which you can learn very easily by getting 2 mechanics, 1 electrical. Like, you can potentially do that day 1 if you are lucky and you have the right setup. Little nighttime smoke. But burglar gives you a boost to basically all of your sneak skills. So light-footed, nimble, and sneaking. And then it also makes it easier for you to open windows. So I like that. That's like a permanent buff you get from your career. I am less likely to smash or break window locks than you are. And then, like I said, you don't have to take gymnast for the nimble boost because you already have it. And you can hotwire cars day 1 and you don't have to worry about, you know, oh god, I have to do my early mechanics grind. You can just ignore that until you're ready to do mechanics. I think it's... I understand the arguments against it, but it's still nice. I'm like, there's still a lot of good shit here, though, okay? Alright, this is gonna be a thick fog day. I remember the radio saying that. If it's a... I need to rebuild. I guess we can do this even on a thick fog day. It can rebuild. Rebuild what was destroyed. I have plank stacks up here, log stacks, so that should be okay. Alright. Oh, and let's see how much ammo I have. I know I'm getting low. Yeah, 3 boxes. 3 boxes. All of you? You have 2. Right, we have some ammo in these, but... I don't really feel safe getting into a big fight. So... Well, I still want to repair this. We'll leave... I'll dismantle that again. We will... safely... stay out of this next helicopter until I get more shotguns. I had to try the mystery mushroom for the first time. And the last time. Try eating just a little bit of it and you may not die. There are certain poisonous things that even if you eat just a little bit of them will still kill you. But some poisonous things I don't think are immediate death if you just eat a little bit of it. So you could always start out just trying to eat a quarter and seeing if it'll kill you. Alright, all noobs should take keen hearing for sure. It's a huge help being able to see a little more behind you. I love keen hearing. It's expensive though. So that's the only reason I'm already telling people to take the expensive fitness perks. They can squeeze in. They can squeeze in keen hearing. It's definitely good. Right. We're looking for air activity, but that's 820, so we're safe. Lumberjock. Strength 7, fitness 7. A fantastic noob start. It is. I mean, it's a fantastic veteran start too. I love Lumberjack. Lumberjack is maybe my favorite career. Just because I know I'm going to be chopping trees forever. I will never not be chopping trees in this playthrough. In any playthrough of Project Zomboid. Unless I do an indoor only playthrough somewhere. Oh no, it rotted. Right, no fish. The prediction is in. Let's see, the 100. I read cooking. I'm getting full boosted experience. I just want to see how much cooking experience we get from these over 100 birds, plus a rabbit, plus almost 50 little bait fish. You know what? I can check my bait fish things. We might get over 50 bait fish. All right, and cooking is at, we'll just round up, 2,775. 2,775. Let's see. Hoping for at least 1 level. I've never tried to like grind out cooking before. I know bait fish is one way to kind of cheese. Cooking these little bait fish is one way to kind of cheese cooking. Let's see. How much fuel do you have left? Ooh, 1 hour, 48 minutes. It's almost time to move you. All right, here we go. 27%. Think it's gonna be one and done. Not one stick, though. Not one branch. Will it be two? 37%, hoping to get lucky right here. Is a 3+ type of day. 2 people put up points on 3+. Take your reward. And there we go. 3rd time's the charm. Fire is lit. All right, so 2,775. Let's get ready. I think the bait fish... Oh, is everything gonna cook at the same time? I thought the bait fish would cook faster. Maybe they are cooking faster just by a bit. Foraging, it gets lemongrass, heals food poisoning. Yes. It can be hard to get lemongrass though, depending on what time of the year you start foraging. Right. Alright, well we will never quite know how much experience we got. We started out level 9. 2,775. And then we... Not only did we get level 9. Maybe that was 6,000? Is that... Oh, it's 7,000. So let me... So let's just... So we got a little bit over 5,000... Yeah, a little bit under, sorry. 5,000 experience to get to cooking level 9. And then we'll add... So we got 8,000 experience right there. Just 8,000. D, is build 42 up yet? Yeah, it is actually right now. I'm choosing not to play build 42 because I'm just like cool and like anti-establishment like that. No, it's not up. It's not up. But soon, I'm sure. They said before Christmas. It's that time. It's before Christmas time. So any moment, build 42 could drop. Let me know. Let me know if it drops while I'm streaming. I could be the one who's not aware that it dropped. Ooh, thank you so much. Finally got the crafted axes. Nice. I really did not want to go to Rosewood for the fire axe. Crafted axes can do a lot. I mean, they're... some people will argue with max axe skill, the crafted axe swings faster than the other axes and will still one-hit kill at like max axe. So, God, I repeat the same words over and over again when I talk about Project Zomboid stuff that I feel like they truly begin to lose all meaning to me. But when you get your axe skill maxed out, your axe attacks will be excellent. I love English. It's the best. That's okay. Don't all languages have that kind of funny little like language thing where certain words... All right, I'm getting rid of anything that's under 20. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get even more cooking XP when I butcher all of these little small birds that I don't care about. Just out here ruining populations. 'Cause I'm like, you're not worth eating. I could have released you, but I wanted to practice my culinary. You know what? We'll just get rid of the stale birds. I've got 95. I have 95 birds to eat. I don't think that's going to happen. Even if we only eat bird and we don't eat any other form of meat, something tells me, I don't know, we're making through it. I'm weeding out the unacceptable birds. All right. Okay, so just 57. Animal cruelty. Nothing is crueler than me going to islands. I'm gonna butcher all of these so they rot faster. The amount of ecological warfare I did in Animal Crossing catching tarantulas and scorpions will never, like, that surpasses everything I've ever done. Alright, we'll give you 25 more so you can make me more worms to feed my bird empire. I'll put you in there. Alright, it's still foggy. You need to eat. I know that. I have not been feeding you. You were 82 and going down last time I looked. So let's eat until you have an up arrow. Oh, there was something I left out about cooking. Certain ingredients can only be used when combined with water. So like rice, pasta, beans. If you want to cook with those ingredients, you need a cooking pot with water. A saucepan can be used to make rice or pasta. It cannot be used to make soup. It's kind of useless because a big pot can also be used to make rice or pasta. Alright, let's butcher the rabbit. Do 1 piece of rabbit meat and 2 pieces of small bird. Stretch out that rabbit. I'm trying to use up the stale cabbage. Potato. Finish up with small bird, and you're just gonna keep eating. Max axe attacks. Max axe attacks. Max the tax. December 20th at noon. What day of the week is that? Oh, that's Friday. Next Friday? I mean, you're probably right. I hope you're wrong. Just so that... Okay. Do a whole bunch of potato. I need to get out more cabbage. Alright, and we're pulling from this freezer because I am just trying my best to go down to 1 freezer. We should make food, although it's foggy. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go outside if it's foggy. Oh, I was saying I hope it's not the 20th, just so it's not so last minute for Indie Stone. That might be what they're planning, just work up until the very last day. I just hope they don't have such a stressful work situation. You can sterilize bandages in a saucepan. Yep. But you can also sterilize bandages in a pot. Like everything a saucepan can do, a pot can do, and then better. Everything you can do, I can do better, said the pot to the saucepan, and the saucepan knew it to be true and went and cried in the corner. Except for a weapon. A saucepan can be a weapon. A pot cannot. My current goal is to get metal working resources from these warehouses. I've gone through these warehouses and taken all of the metalworking materials. I'm headed up here. I could destroy lockers in here. If I don't get metalworking materials from here, I think my best bet might be those burned out cars. So I might switch my focus from going up here and then turn it to once again going down the railroad and then maybe out towards that one the road block in the southernmost part of LV. I've kind of been up here already, and I know these warehouses are kind of cool. They've got lots of stuff in them. I don't remember there being like a lot, like one of these, I didn't write down all the names. This is a storage warehouse, and there wasn't a ton of stuff there. One of these was the wire place, and I got all the barbed wire. I think you were just wood. One of them was just knives. Like some of these warehouses, a lot of these warehouses have just been busts. Like they just don't have what I'm looking for. So hopefully here, metalworking is so expensive. Like just trying to level it without just going around and destroying every, you know, fridge and oven, which I have done a fair amount of. I'll say that as well. It is a pain in the butt to get materials to level metalworking. It's awful. It's too much. All right, it's still foggy. Let's have you do some burpees. And then if the fog clears up, I'm gonna take you foraging. Look at that. In 100 years, we'll finally have written language that contains tense and inflection? Maybe. You don't think it's going to be the 20th? This is the Friday. Developers avoid pushing on Fridays. I think people say the 20th because I feel like that's when the last Build 41 came out. And it might have also been a Friday before Christmas break. So I think that's where a lot of this like Friday the 20th hype is coming from. But like I said, I hope for Indie Stone's sake it's not rushing to the last minute, because then I feel like people will be thinking about it, you know, while they're on vacation, while they're on break, and that's not a great thing to have hanging over your head. But maybe people are better at compartmentalizing. I'll be like, that's work. I'm done. Turn that part of my brain off. I don't need it. Let's do the family time. What mods do you use? Do you even use them? So I don't use it. So I want my gameplay to be very vanilla. I would say the two gameplay changing mods I have currently are the random sprinter percentage, which do we need to raise that? 3 days. 3 days. Be upping, because every year a character lives, will add a percent. That's your birthday present. I feel like the jump between 1% and 2% will feel like a lot, because that's basically doubling the amount of sprinters I have. But if we make it to year 3, what's 3% sprinters? We already had 2. All right, I know where there are some other trash piles we can kind of look at. Let's get a weapon in your hand. I feel weird when we don't have a weapon. I got a golf bag from these trash piles before, so I feel like I'll always come back here. The hopes of another golf bag. How would compartmentalizing work in the zombie apocalypse go? I mean, you could maybe do it. I feel like our base is a very good example of it. It's like outside our house, outside the walls, apocalypse. Inside the walls, mansion with my own washing machine, dryer, everything. Yeah, I have a mod list. You gotta join the Discord for that link to work. That link directs you to a Discord page. So yeah, sprinters, and then the LV spawning, I think is pretty, you can't spawn normally in LV. So that changes up the gameplay. But then everything else is just quality of life. And then there's one mod I always recommend, which is Rain Cleans Blood. You can even see it happening here. I had like 45 frames per second from all this stupid blood splatter. Blood splatter, the blood decals, that's what they're called in game. There's a setting for you to turn them off, or you can turn off blood entirely. But these things in the vanilla game never go away. So the game has to remember all of these little patches of dried up blood splatter, and that super tanks your frame rate. So getting the mod Rain Cleans Blood will help eliminate that. It'll help keep your save file clean. And you can clean up blood splatter with bleach. You need so much bleach. You would need thousands and thousands of bottles of bleach to manually clean up your save file. I once attempted to do this, and I had like over 20 bottles of bleach, and I thought, oh, this will get me far. It did not get me far. I think you can clean up like 4 tiles for 1 bottle of bleach, so just be careful. 2 mods I never go without: Rain Cleans Blood and working masks. Working gas masks. I've been tempted to get working gas masks, but... And if I knew Build 42 would take an entire year to come out, maybe I would have gotten them. But I know we'll have working gas masks in Build 42, so I was like, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Alright. No luck at that trash pile. Look at all you zombies over there. This area no longer clear. Mystery. Ooh, empty plastic bottle. Alright, I don't know if there are any more trash piles I can check. Could just do a little bit of foraging out here by the safety fence. Out here by this little fence in this, what used to be a very clear area. And I can try to pick up some of the debris I've left. Got guns out here. I don't know why it points out twigs. Yeah, I'll take the chipstone. Yes, I'll take the aluminum. There's foraging 4. Alright, so I need to read a book. Let's just take this and go home. Didn't know 42 was going to have working gas masks. Well, I don't know for 100% sure if they'll be there at launch. They did talk about working, like... So this is everything that's confirmed for Build 42. They don't have like a lot of maybe nitty-gritty things in here, like gas masks working. They don't talk about that at all. I mean, they mention new items, but working gas masks seems like it might deserve its own bullet point. I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know if that's coming right away or that's something that's planned to come down later down the line, or maybe it is coming right away and they just didn't think it was worthy of a bullet point. But they talked about gas masks working. They talked about some disease you could get from rats, from dirtiness. They talked about cleaning mechanics, like increased cleaning mechanics. And then they mentioned these like once or twice in blog posts, and then you just don't hear anything about them. So it's like, is that just left by the wayside? Did that not make the cut? Where is that actually still happening? I just, there are too many questions. But working gas masks could or could not make it. The extra cleaning could or could not make it. They didn't, okay, and the other thing, they don't even mention the vision cone. Like, they've been talking about this improved vision cone that we're supposed to get, and a lot of their new movies and screenshots are taken, seemingly, with the new vision cone. But then they don't mention it at all. I mean, they mentioned new UI. So, is that covering everything? Okay, nothing in your pockets for me. You can also add Rain Cleans Blood, by the way, into an existing save file if you're already having problems with, like, the buildup of blood decals. And it should work just fine for you. So I think I would assume that Indie Stone. I would assume that Indie Stone is like undershooting, like lowering expectations for Build 42 release, so that when we run into these, like, they don't even talk about keychains. Remember, they had a whole post about how you're going to be able to add a cute little keychain to your key ring and customize it. They didn't even mention that, and that seems like something that would be super easy, I mean, to implement, you know? But I don't know. We'll just have to see what we get. And now we go back to our mansion and we're like, what zombie apocalypse? Just packs of feral dogs out there. Add fuel, twigs. Store my branches in here. Okay, I think I have enough bait fish for now. I have over 50. With no plans of fishing anytime soon. Okay, some of you... Did I not bait you before I left? I guess not. I only got one bird. That's okay. We have so many. I have the aluminum away. The chip stone goes out here. A bunch of zombies came back. Then the gun and the nightstick also need to be put away. Alright, there's some roof work I want to do tonight. Still ignoring my gun pile. Don't have space to organize you. Okay, the nightstick is just not going to fit in there. So I'll put you over here with the hand axe for now. Head, fill your bottle. Go ahead, eat. I want to check your weight again. Let's definitely feed you some more. I want you back up to 83. And then aluminum is helpful. I'm so lucky. I found a Guerrilla Radio magazine, which lets me craft radios, and then I can dismantle those. So every time I dismantle a walkie-talkie, I can, like, basically rebuild it and get, you know, experience 3 times. Once from dismantling the walkie-talkie, once from crafting the radio, and then once from dismantling the radio. And then you only... I don't think you get anything back when you dismantle the radio. Maybe just scrap electrical. So there is a limit to everything we can do. rabbit, small bird, walk over here. Want all those extra ingredients confusing me. Double up on the cabbage. 1 piece of potato. Go ahead and eat. Do it again. Rabbit, small bird. Have an up arrow. Some potato. Okay, now you can't. Probably can eat some more later. I sacks. Okay. So I keep thinking about this. I know I want to go around probably the complete front with these metal bars. But I'm also wondering if, like, right here, I wanted to add bushes. Because we've kind of got like a little putting green golf course vibe, and I had always wondered if bushes, the hedges, would look good up here. And I think it might. Very careful. Are out tonight. And then, here I need some of the carpet. See, I don't like that this... You're thinking about it. Shit. Cycled around. Alright. 11 carpets. Will that fit in your bag? Ooh, almost. Not all the way at the back. What we do right there. I'm thinking about putting sandbags right here. Like, the fence. Where is it? Probably gravel bag. Gravel's cheaper. I do gravel bags right here. So it's kind of like, oh, I'm putting and then I missed it. It'll hit the idea is that it hits the gravel bag. Just a little bit of realism sprinkle in there. Alright, I think that's good. It doesn't need to be any bigger than that. Oh, you got a worm? Alright, I want to put the extra green carpet into this. Can't put the green carpet into the golf bag? Oh, I was just dragging it onto the ground. Right, I was confused. Makes sense. Have sand here, but not here. This would be dirt and then hedges on top of that dirt. And then same thing, dirt here with hedges. And then dirt along this back row also with hedges. With, hopefully, this. Now, if I do this style of fence, the hedges don't cover all of it. So if I were to do that, try to save some materials by not using this fence, I think it would be obvious. We can just try hedges though. And then the hedges may not even look good up here. They might look dumb. I'll be like, all right. That was a lot of effort to find out that I hate that. I feel like that's how a lot of decorating in video games goes. It's like, hey, let me try this and see if it doesn't look awful. And then you try it and you're like, man, that's worse than I thought it could look. That's worse than I thought it would be. Right. Salad. Rabbit, small bird. So I love games that give you all your resources back. You change your mind and you want to dismantle something. It is very nice. I wish PZ did that more when you're like max skilled. We need to read foraging. Okay, all right. Get it ready because this is the only your bread cooking, bread electrical, bread metalworking. So foraging, you can put that cooking book away. You should just go to sleep. Do it in the morning. Is this my base? Yes. Beast Man Child. I built it. I built everything here, basically from scratch. So, big Central Park, locate blue apartment complex area, and then this is the park that I turned into this. Oh my gosh, and it's, alright, well, if it's helicopter time, I'm just sitting in a corner and reading my book. There's too much going on right now, and I don't have any shotgun shells, so no fighting.
This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some
More than $7 billion was spent. That's all I hear. More than $7 billion.
As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one
Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells, air activity detected. Alright, well, I've already decided we're having a home day, so that works. Avio, hello. Hi, just joined. Where did you make your base? You saw it, right? I think you did. You made your base inside of Louisville. OMG. I spawned here. So that's what this, I'm calling this challenge the Louisville Bonanza. I wanted to do this because 6 months ago, when I started this world, we thought Build 42 would be out any day now. And I had never really played in Louisville before. So I wanted to play there. And I thought, you know, let's make it interesting. We'll do 8x because I'll be able to do that twice as fast as 16x. And then we'll just add in, like, you know, 1% sprinters just to spice it up. And now we're here. Speaking of which, 2 days. 2 days before you get to have your birthday. This is not the right foraging book. Question, why don't any radio stations tune in anymore? Do they eventually go off the air, radio, or TV? So TV ends in like the first 9 or 8 days of the apocalypse, and then you won't get any more television broadcasts. You can still find the VHS tapes, even for like the skill TV shows. And then there are some radio stations that play before the apocalypse, like before the helicopter event of the apocalypse during the first week. And then there are some new ones, new radio stations that appear in the second week of the apocalypse. And then after that, only the automated emergency broadcast channel stays playing. All right, I do think, I've been thinking about it. I do think I want to paint this room blue. I'm going to keep this white, but I'm only going to keep this wall white and this wall white. Paint this wall blue. I think I might paint this hallway blue. I might paint in here blue or purple. I might change it back to white, but I have so many blues. I think it'll make this area really cohesive. And I think leaving this little area white will make it pop. We've kind of got like a little artist gallery feel anyway right there. Also, since I can't build walls in certain places, like I can't build a wall right behind my stairs, like flush against it, I don't want to add color in here. I think it might just make those weird gaps even more obvious than they already are. Okay, have a... Here, eat this. I want to see 83. Oh my gosh, the generator went out. Did I not? I have one generator that's doing all this work, and it just cannot keep up. It'll be down. Down to one freezer soon enough. Yeah, at the start of the apocalypse, yeah, all the TV will be on every day. And then if you read what's happening in like the news reports and stuff, you'll witness the slow deterioration of like the situation. generator's back on. Now that's one of the reasons why I love starting over in PZ. I love I love listening to the news reports. I can't wait for all the new little bits of lore material we're gonna come across. Failure. Failure. Right. This is the type of fog you could go out and fight in. Only minus 28. Right. You're just going to sit right here. You can start out with the smoke. Actually, let's work out. Sun salutations. And now you can just sit here in the corner and read your book. Wait for the helicopter to show up. Right on cue. Right on cue. This is such a cool base. Must have taken a long time to build. Where do you even find all the wood? In LV, so getting the wood is not hard. So playing on a normal erosion speed, trees are gonna grow relatively quickly. Even without normal erosion speed, there's lots of foresty areas in LV. So when I was first starting this area, I cut down all the trees that are in here, and then trees just started to pop up everywhere. So I was cutting down trees over here and over here. The hardest thing was all the nails. So many nails. And then getting the plaster and the paint was super hard. Sourcing all of the windows to put in was really hard. The trees are the easiest part. I'm still chopping trees in this hellhole. Oh my gosh, did you get corpse sickness from being next to those corpse piles? Yes, you did. I had to check. I don't know if I've ever forged... Oh no, I do. I have like a tiny bit of lemongrass. You finished? Oh, you did not finish foraging 3. So let's make some food and then back to reading. But now, it was so funny. I had no paint, and now I have so much paint. I was like missing 2 paint colors for so long. Spent all my time looking for them. Finally found them, and then I was finishing up looting the area I found my like last missing paint colors in, and then basically every other building I went to was like, hey, we are crammed full of paint. It's like, what? Where did all of you come from? Right, you say you're full, but I know need to eat more.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Weirdle. Also, I keep missing the breaks. so I can give you a fancy diamond for your 9 months. So, next break, Claire, pay attention. All right, and you're not going to bed yet. This is another mod I have. True actions lets me sit, lie down, and then I can still read. Very fun. That was awesome how you killed the chopper. Called. I knew it was gonna happen soon. It worked out nice for me that it happened today. Got so frustrated when I tried that myself in between West Point and Taylorsville map. That sounds like a modded map. So in between West Point and Taylorsville, for some reason, oh, the rooms on top of the stairs never counted as indoors. I think, so I had a ton of problems building my house too. It did kill me. First, Bunny 3.0 founded this place and died building this place. That's why she's buried out front. Here, finish reading this book. So you can kind of see my stairwell right here. So the way I got this to count as indoors, even with the stairs, is you've got to put railing on the side of your stairs. It doesn't have to be completely enclosed like this. Like, see, there's only the opening at the front, and then there's wall all the way around. This wall right here on the north side of the stairs is actually doing no work into telling the game that there's, you know, this is an indoor area. Adding the railing here on the south, or this window helps too, but this railing here is telling the game, hey, there's something covering the stairs. So, it's not an indoor area. Same thing with this wall down here. It's doing the same thing. It's telling the game, hey, these stairs are covered. But you might just have to go into debug mode, because I had when I built this, I had a hidden pillar because I built this, like this wall first, and then I built this eastern wall connected to it. And because I already had like a corner, the game made one of these little pillars without me. It just automatically does that anytime you make a corner. And then when I built this wall afterwards, the game couldn't connect this piece of wall to the pillar. I don't know why. So the game didn't register that there was a wall here. So it thought it was open. That's the only time I've ever done debug, was trying to figure out why my house was fucked up. And I backed up my save file, opened up the backup in debug, experimented, and found out where the evil was. And then I went back to my normal, untouched save file. Went from there. All right, we can put the foraging book back. Actually, it's almost 4. Go to sleep, and we need to write down the helicopter. It was January 22. Yeah, the pillars, and the pillars will be built without you knowing it. That's one of the most annoying things. You're like, I didn't put a pillar there. And the pillar that the game auto puts is the same wooden pillar that you can craft. It's this thing. So it's like, if they're gonna be such a problem, just make me craft them. We wanted to write down 122 on the map. Wanted to tally up our helicopters. You are almost up to 25. Yes, this whole area was currently outside. This one messed up wall was making this like a whole room not happy. I hear zombies over here. Alright, eat salad. Make another salad. Do burpees. Bait traps. And then we're gonna go around town. See if the helicopter pulled in any zombies. We'll take care of them. Oh, no. This whole house. So I built this McGinny's. This whole area I built from scratch. This is what it looked. This is what this area looked like before I came here. It was like a little park. And I brought in all the hedges. I brought in all the gravel. I built the building. I did it all. The only things I didn't do are like the concrete that's here, the outdoor lighting, that fountain, and then this little water thing that was here. Everything else was my blood, sweat, and tears. Literal blood. Literal blood sacrifices. Right, ascension. Rest. Sit. Fast forward. You are rested.
Little pig, let me in.
Put on back. Welcome in. Bra 64 and the Shifty. Thank you for the follows. Seven dead bunny clones later. Exactly. The mansion might be a little evil. It's what we've decided. Mansion definitely killed Bunny 3. Definitely let Bunny 7 die. Maybe had a hand in getting Bunny 4 and possibly Bunny 5 killed. Bunny 5 died trying to level up carpentry. So I could see the mansion taking her out. She's like, if you get to Carpentry 10, you're gonna stay up north forever. And I'll never get finished. I did threaten the mansion that when Bunny 8 dies, we're not coming back here for a while. And, you know, ever since then, Bunny's been doing fine. Bunny 8 has... So Bunny 7 died. She was working on the mansion, but she died out here with a laceration. Very sad. Bunny 2 was spawned, however, in a hardware store where she got a bunch of nails and a sledgehammer, a unique tool we were missing up until that point. Bunny 8 was able to hotwire a car and drive all the way here, where she trained and skilled until we were ready to go out and face the world, in which case the second sprinter that Bunny 8 encountered gave her a head laceration, which killed Bunny 7. But Bunny 8 did not die. We think because she started worshiping the mansion. I fear the mansion. I love the mansion. I will bring offerings to the mansion. And you know what? That's kept us safe ever since. The only time we were a little unsafe is when I talked about going potentially to this church and burying some other bunnies. And that's when we had our first break-in into the mansion ever. Scary stuff. I don't know what's going on out there, but stuff is going. Alright. We need to bait the bird traps, and then I guess let's try to hit some of those trash piles while we look around. I'll just take all of these worms. I am running out of worms, unfortunately. I won't be able to keep up this crazy trapping for long. I mean, I guess once I run out of worms, I'll just switch to rabbit trapping. And I'll create a ridiculous amount of snare traps. And we'll just do this, but with those. That'll be a good way for me to use up all these potatoes I have. So many. I went way too hard on winter prep. I just didn't want you to starve, Bunny. But I grew way too much food. I need like maybe one extra freezer's worth of food for winter. Especially if it's like potatoes and carrots. Alright, where did I miss? Maybe some things were still already baited? I'm just gonna say that's good enough. Let's feed you again. So I want to see, yeah, an up arrow. Make another meal, and then we're out of here. I plan to make some more spears outside of base, because there's plenty of logs out there. Am I blaming the house for walking off of the roof? 100%! The house did weird witchcraft magic with its isometric view portrayals that made me think that that staircase was something I could walk on, when in fact I could not. And the mansion played evil mind games with me. Take no blame for that. Oh, what up, Darius? Happy Friday. Hope it's going well for you. It's Friday. It can't be that bad, right? Murder house, murder mansion. See, the trees are the least of your issues. Like trees and planks. I haven't built many of most of the crates. I didn't build. And that's kind of my goal, to build as few crates as possible. The Boyd, knock on wood, because you know if you say it's been going easy, if it's been going well, as soon as you say that, it starts not going well. But so far so good. Or 2,000, or sorry, 20,000, 22,236 kills. That's pretty nice. I'm hoping to get 25K. You have like one day before you turn a year-old bunny. I'm about to increase sprinters from 1% to 2%, which is, you know, when you say it like that, that's not a lot. But when I say I'm doubling my sprinters, then it feels like a lot more. So I'm about to try 2% sprinters, because you earned it. You lived long enough. But I am a little worried that right after I up to 2% sprinters, she's gonna die. Do have that fear. It's Friday the 13th? Oh god. It is Friday the 13th. You just gotta watch Friday. Just gotta watch the movie Friday. That's how you cure bad Friday the 13th vibes. It would be easier to forage if all of these like giant parking lot areas weren't just non-foraging zones. Go to that one first. Gonna be picking up everything I've thrown on the ground. It would be a worthy death for Bunny 8. I mean, truly, if you die because you lived long enough that I increased sprinter percentage, a valiant death. And maybe I just need to bring some crawlers and destroy some chain link fences. I get metal bars doing that sometimes. Might be, I don't know. How long do you think that would take? And I'd have to get a lot of crawlers. Zombies never behave how you want them to behave. Someone's having a big old party here. I don't know if I have a briefcase. I want that. That might be fun to decorate with. Want all of that. I kind of like this too. I might like this better. I like my bench. I might use this in my garden. You can forge chip stones in parking lots? No. Well, okay, let me show you what I mean. If the parking lot is labeled road or potentially why is this on the ground? So the parking lot is, so you need, for foraging, you need this. This is key. So if it says it's an area like road in the parking lot or maybe commercial, like industrial, then you can still forage. If, many parking lots though have nothing. No rate, no zone.
No, he's sleeping.
We just saw it for a moment. I'm not going to be able to find a good example of it, am I? It's fucking with me, game, at this point. We saw it right here. Okay. Where is it? Where's the mystery zone? Alright. So you get zones like this. If it says nothing here, you're not going to get anything. There's literally no forage. Do not bother. The game will tell you. But there are a lot of big open areas. Oftentimes they are parking lots where they're just labeled as nothing here. I don't know why they're not labeled as road. Probably someone was rushing to finish. Oh, you spend just like a little bit of time away from a place and all the zombies come out. I like shoes. Briefcase. What else is in here? Why? It's just a lot of spears. I just lost my longest run whilst being too greedy for gun loot. I'm gonna cry. I'm so sorry. That is dying for loot. It always hurts. Like, can I just go back? Right, zombie over there. I'm just here for the trash piles. And I can actually focus on trash. I hate you, game. Never reward me. You gave me one golf bag. I need more. You're not good with forage? You have an allergy? I love foraging. But roads are a great place to find chip stones. And like every little like crack can lead to an increased chance of finding a chipstone. Take the branch. Okay, let's go check out the other trash piles. Do you have any plans for a big project before Build 42? This is kind of it, Womber. I'm trying to 100% finish my mansion build. I've actually increased erosion speed. I've made it the fastest possible so I can fine-tune my garden area. I want trees to grow in very specific spots, so I'm hoping through active and careful pruning of the foliage that grows, I'll get some nice trees. I guess I could start taking hedges too. I'm gonna need hedges, and I need to figure out a place where I can take dirt from. I guess under... Wait, didn't I have a bunch of dirt? I did. Did I... Where did that go? Should I just pour it back out? I'll look for that. I should have some dirt sacks somewhere. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we don't have to take dirt from anywhere. See another leather jacket that's been left out. Hello. Tree branch, twigs. I think that's everything. Quality of life mod called Forage Z or similar adds forage zones to every inch of PZ that are missing a zone, and since it's just forage XYZ chords added as a text file, it's a tiny mod. That's nice. All the foraging zones should be fixed in build 42. Oh, heard it can cause a heap of compatibility issues, though? Like crashes with map mods? Well, I don't use map mods. Right. I do want to fill up the car. Leave you there. There's one trash pile in here that we can forage. Two. Can I not forage this one? It's considered a mystery zone. Okay, but if I stand here, it's vegetation. Just expanding my trash pile foraging area. Oh, here it is. Urban area. Okay, what do we got? Pink tote bag? I don't want that. It's so dark. Okay, trash pile here. Over here. Funnily enough, funnily enough, I did too. You lost your longest character not too long ago with my best buddy. We are newish players. We're newish players, you know, we just started playing almost 8 months ago. I love how that's like the PZ caveat. Like, I'm a new player. I've been playing for under a year now. I only have like 500 hours to my name. We are newish players, started playing in April, and we lost over 8 months of progress 2 weeks ago. Don't go to West Point with guns, looking for guns. There's a lot of, I think that's like a trap indie stone sets almost. So you know there's a gun store, and it's just like right on the edge of town. So you think it should be easy, but right here is like, number one, West Point has a ton of zombies, and then you add in this like the extra zombies that are here blocking this road on the outside of town, and it is just painful to do anything there. Rip to you all. Right. No forage here. Wow, we have a darkness penalty already. It's the sun just set. I think I have a bag right in my or not a bag. I think I have a flashlight. Let's get a weapon in our hand. We can use the hammer. Now, having a flashlight, it doesn't matter what size, will completely remove your darkness debuff when foraging. Right, our focus is still trash. What'd you see? What'd you see? Inside? Tempting fake forage. Alright, what do we got? A map. March Ridge. I care about annotated maps. Alright, let's go. It's too dark. You know what? I don't really need gas, so we're just gonna exit. Just go home. No zombies here. I mean, there are a few, but not the way there used to be zombies. Let's check this road, which I'm not expecting that many zombies on. Maybe down here, near the church. Take pistol. Okay, you're just a crack. I thought you might be something too. Yeah, we didn't even make it to the main part of West Point. We made it just on the outside of the suburbs. Molotovs didn't help. That was my first trip. Just not even, I wasn't even going to West Point. I was just getting near West Point. I was so afraid to drive after that death. I was like, never again. Driving is how we die. Alright, we'll see if any zombies show up tomorrow. If not, I think it's back to clearing up towards the crossroads. Why did I drive backwards like that? So, I didn't know what I was getting into. So this is the first time I'd ever been to LV on 16X. I'd had a pretty okay time driving before that. But when I saw the sheer amount of zombies in front of me, I was like, there's just going to be more zombies on the road. If I get through that, there's just going to be more, is what I was thinking. And then I was also thinking, my car is stronger and it's safer for me if I reverse. And I knew I wanted to go backwards anyway, back to where I was where I had come from, where I knew there would be less zombies. And I was reversing fairly well for a while until I got off-road. And then off-road is where my momentum just completely died. So if I was in that situation now, I'd do a couple things differently. But that was my first time back then getting caught like that in a vehicle surrounded on every side by zombies. And I just didn't realize that there would be no pushing through. I was just supposed to be going around here. I wanted to hit this corner and then get on this road and cut down to like the forest area. So I was almost to my goal. I had actually, what you didn't see is I had cleared kind of up to the power lines already before I started driving this way. And it just fell apart so fast. So fast. Alright, hello birds. I hear you. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to get into West Point. I was just trying to get around West Point. I just can't really drive on 16X. Not until, like, unless you know there's absolutely no zombies there. Anywhere you think there might be zombies, don't go there. Don't drive there first. Yeah, dropping the, like, you hear me. I'm like, oh God, we're dropping frames. I was like, if I go forward, it's death. So I tried to go back. I shouldn't have killed my momentum, though. I should have tried to do, like, a big U-turn in the middle of the road while not killing my, like, acceleration. I would have done a lot of things differently. No uncooked birds. The compost only in the grill. West Point takes a lot of work. Plus, it has no video store. Hopefully that'll be fixed. I can't believe there's no video store in all of West Point. They all switched over to Netflix right away. Alright, I have stuff to empty out of the car. Drop that. metal bar away. I can put these tree branches away. Doorknobs and hinges are in here. Metal bar. Alright, let's move the garbage bags. Those over here. Plastic now. Pistol, give me the twigs, give me the scrap wood. Alright, and then everything else looks like it's going inside the mansion. That away. Well, damn it. It means I have to visit West Point next. Even on 8X, I waited until West Point was mostly clear before I started driving regularly. Too many zombies equals my poor hood. Yeah. I mean, it's just getting in a car and driving around, you know, any amount of zombies just opens you up to risk. It may not be a death sentence, but it's not as safe as you might hope when you're in a car. In a car, you don't get any free shoulder taps. That chair on the road will always bother you. You don't like ghost chair that we can drive through? I've accepted it. Those chairs in the middle of corners, intersections like that, kept me safe. You're a bush. I don't mind bush growing there. Right, and now we just have to do all the side putting stuff away. Chips, shoes, briefcase, leather jackets, table, soda, bags. Alright. Wait, no. The wine. That doesn't belong in the car. No record stores. Right, yeah, that table definitely looks nicer than the little bench. Gotta put mine away. Book out of there. Alright, and now the extra bags going into the bag of bags. Leather jackets need to be washed. Putting the briefcase somewhere in here. I feel like that's exciting. Now, where am I keeping just regular books? anything else that goes up here? Shoes? Right, and the chips are downstairs. It's late, so you need to go to bed, you need to eat, and then go to bed. Beverages up here above the coffee machine. Snacks. In here. There's salad. How's the weight? Okay, 82. Let's try to prep another one. Okay. Rabbit. Sure. Bird. Small bird. Throw in that cabbage. Potato. Oh, you can eat. See that down arrow? I could live without VHS tapes. Just give me the CDs. I want both. I would love to have multiple, like, skill VHS tapes collections. I don't know if I'll even get, like, a full one on the entire map. That is one thing I'd like to try one day. Get every single VHS tape. Small bird. Small bird. Potato. Cabbage. Can't eat anymore. Right, it's 2. Straight to bed. Tomorrow we're looking for more zombies nearby to kill and working on our road. Or maybe I should just work on all the zombies back here because I want to be sitting up there for the helicopter. So maybe we just work on the zombies over here. That's a little more dangerous. It feels more dangerous, but I think that's the thing we should do. I need to go eat some dinner because I'm very hungry. So I'm gonna set you up in the park, Bunny. An ad's gonna play real quick, so feel free to dip out because it's just a wrap up right now. And I'll be back in 30 minutes. So, let's get DJ TV. Thank you. It's me, Milquetoast Claire. I will be back in 30 minutes. We're going to have another cooking prediction because I am very close. Very close to getting, oh my gosh, is today your birthday? Real quick. Oh my gosh, it is! Today is your birthday. 1 year, 13 hours. We're gonna bake you a pie, maybe, if I have the ingredients to. Maybe some cookies. We'll try to cook something for you, Bunny. Something special. If I can't cook anything special for you, an entire bottle of bourbon is yours. For your birthday. And then we will change from 1% sprinters to 2% sprinters. God dang it. I can't go yet. I haven't started. No, I did. We gotta do Weirdles. 9 months. Pink. AKA getting upgraded to black. All right, so I'm going to be a little bit gone after timer, but we're just going to do this now. It'll be fun. A little fun send-off before we go. And I'll listen to some tunes. But thank you for the 9 months. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I'm cranking up my desk right now, so give me a sec. Give me a moment. Give me a second, please. I realized I was sitting too much. Alright, that should be good. Oh, Bunny. You've got a dirt o'clock shadow. We need to clean that up. Look at that. Filthy. Want to see? We had a lot of new people in chat. Maybe you've never seen this before, but look at this. Normally you see a red dot for your character. Enhance? Enhance? Have you ever seen your PZ character this up close? That's pretty neat, huh? Hello, it's me. We're standing desk. All right, adjust camera. That looks good. All right. Okay, maybe you don't like it. Screaming in the distance, blood curdling. No! I hate it. Didn't know you could do that. It's an interesting one. If you have like the little like it's a setting you can turn on in sandbox mode for your map. Like a little picture top down view. Look at the detail on our backpack. I wish we could zoom in more. There's a mod, but I don't know how well that mod works. That's right. I need to keep working over here. I don't want to. Could I set up a generator back there? Leave it running? Maybe potentially get an attention bomb? How do you sit on benches and furniture? That is a mod. Rapid Netto.
Little pig, let me in.
That is this mod, True Actions. It lets you sit in certain directions. I don't know if there's like an updated version that lets you sit in every direction. Build 42 will let you sit in every direction. So I'm just kind of waiting, but it's a fun mod. I like that you can still do stuff while you're sitting, like in a chair. And apparently these animations are in the game files. It's just that the mod unlocks them for you. If you hold Q here, well, it's not safe out here. But if you hold Q, you can also bring up other animations that your character can do. Hold Q, not press Q. And I definitely think Indie Stone are trolls for making it the same button as shout. Oh my gosh, that's right. I was gonna rebind my down attack as Q. And I was gonna change Q to something else. Because most of the times I press Q, I'm not like running for my life, so it's fine. Q's super easy to press. Maybe it would be good for down attack. I should practice with that. Alright, see you. Sorry, I didn't mean to squish you. I wish this whole area was marked for foraging. I feel like this would be a great area for foraging. You have the walls around you, so you know you're a little bit safe. Alright, left the car running. A shout. Pull the zombies back. We're cleaning up our backyard day. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Where did you come from? I hate that. I hate that you're just out here just lurking. You could have been a sprinter, and I maybe could have been dead. It's like, maybe I would have reacted in time if she had been a sprinter, and I could have moved and changed where I was. But I'm always just, anytime there's like a stray zombie, I'm like, I could have died. You could have been the one. The one that ends it all. Sir. Not gaining any experience, right? Means there are no zombies nearby? Nope, there's a zombie. You just got scared. Happy wall clearing and birthday present to yourself today. I think we can make cookies. That's my plan. Make cookies. I don't know. Do cookies need eggs? Cookies might need eggs. Anything that needs eggs, I'm out of luck. All of Those are just jeans, right? Follow me. He's hanging out. He's hanging out by the boxes. Are you listening to me? Are you following me, zombies? Trying to round them all up. I have no muffler on this car, so it reversing like this is super loud. Potentially louder than our horn honk. So we have engine loudness 110. And then speed demon increases that by 200%. So we might be louder than a horn honk. Alright, I hop out now. Should have stopped a little bit higher. I think being able to see the car helps. Wait, checking behind. See, oh, I see one hidden zombie. Ooh, back here in the corner where I would run if I was trying to escape. Hop that fence right there. Right, sprinters. Pop has a gun on her. Another weapon out. My gosh, so close, like under 600 experience away from capping, cooking. I bet maybe I can get electrical 7 out here with these zombies, maybe. How long have I been streaming? It'll be 2 years in April. And I've only just started to stream on YouTube. That's a long time. It's relative, but yeah. 1.5 years to some, forever. In other ways, just a short time. But it's been a good time. Three days? What are you... It's been 3 days. Do I know if Build 42 will have bow and arrows? I don't think so. I know the last time they mentioned bow and arrow, they said it needed more work. And they didn't mention, like, they didn't mention it at all in their infographic. So it might later on. They say improved hunting too, so that could be part of bow and arrow, but they don't have it here. They do have new weapons, new clothes, containers, weapons and world objects, but I'm assuming bow and arrow would potentially come with its own skill, unless it does just fall under aiming. But last they mentioned it, they said it needed work. Are we all fine out here? I do like this big open area for fighting potentially sprinters in. Like, if I don't see you coming, the only one to blame is me. You need zombie animals? I don't know. I personally don't want zombie animals. I think that could be a fun mod, maybe. Or maybe a fun sandbox setting to turn on. But, like, for standard PZ, I think no zombie animals. Alright, I can't reveal. Okay, no, there's more I can reveal. Okay, I just want to make sure no zombies are sleeping against the fence. We need a wandering trader. Dude, what would a wandering trader bring us? Barbed wire? Much. This is where I'm killing zombies. Ho ho ho! See, I thought there might be some. Now, where do I take all of them to? I mean, I guess it's okay. None of you are sprinters. Well, seem like normal zombies. So I'm gonna drag you down here. On your way, zombies? Time-lapse sprinters. Okay. Okay. I think right here is good. I can just Hail Mary hop a fence or just run like my life depends on it. And I have, you know, here's a corner. Corner is nice because zombies can only come from in front of me, right? Oh, you want some beta blockers? I got some beta blockers. You have Nimble 5, don't you? Struggling to walk backwards. Faster than you can all walk forwards. That's interesting. Hello? No approaching from behind. Alright, we need to flip the group. Can't have that. Take that. Smoke your cigarette. Gotta do all the self-care. Animal husbandry gives us hope to recreate pizza. Soup. We'll have the technology. That 10% penalty for being stressed from smoker can really add up. Let's get another spear on your back. Alright, anything of value? Or should I wait to do that? Go for electrical right now. And I can always do a once over for leather jackets. Okay. Police officer, you ain't got nothing for me. Alright, got a couple more trickling in around the car. I'm gonna stay next to the edge and keep looking through bodies. Nice and easy. You don't normally get to see me do big pulls because I am always trying to reduce the amount of sprinters I have to fight. But when I was able to see that basically all of those zombies were just normal walking zombies. Big pull. That's like a 16x pull. All the zombies. Now. Okay, there's one sprinter. There's always one. Alright, I'll record that. See, that's what's scary to me. That sprinter. I'm so glad you focused on the car and did not come chase after me. Zombie on the other side of the fence. There's always a zombie on the other side of the fence. And I don't remove my bandages because I think it's fun storytelling. So the bandage on our head is from a zombie. All other injuries have been from like being over encumbered and tripping. Our hand injury I think was from accidentally picking up glass without wearing gloves. I wish we could get like scars and stuff, but that's the closest I can get. And the goal is to always wrap these injuries with a sterilized bandage, so then I can have free bandage storage on my body. Maximize inventory. Dirty bandages don't cause you problems? No. So a dirty bandage versus a sterilized bandage, the only difference is whether or not your wound will get infected. Infected wounds just give you a little more pain. They don't take longer to heal. They can't cause a fever or kill you. Currently, in Build 41, they're not that big of a deal. Especially if you get a neck injury. It's fairly common just to put on your first bandage and then never take it off. But sterilized bandages are super cheap, you know, to make. It's just a ripped rag or whatever. So you can easily avoid infection if you want to. It's just not really a big penalty. Why am I not killing on the train tracks like they mean anything? Alright, you wanna eat? None of those. Alright, sprinters. Oh, I shouted. Focus. Don't be distracted by the car. I have shouted and you can see me. Acknowledge my presence. The car is just too loud. Here. Make a little pile right. Build 42 plans are to play on Apocalypse. I want to know what Indie Stone thinks the new baseline for PZ is. Probably say an Apocalypse. I don't know. I was planning to for a while. I guess it just really depends on what I want to do. And then after Build 42 seems relatively stable, I'll start my Goldilocks settings. Start working on them. And unfortunately, all these trash piles can't be foraged. Alright, so this whole area is basically cleared out. And then right here... Yeah, if I didn't care about damaging my car, I could drive through there. Zoom out, zoom out. I could drive through right here and then end up on this road. Let's show that there's an exit here. actually, let me put in a little dot as well. That was unfortunate. Mansion was 1900. Kill box was 400. Trying to get the same dot size. Yep, that looks perfect. Okay. I'll fill in these dots later on. I like trying to, I like showing where the walls are on my map. Then I know, well, I guess I can drive all the way down here, place a dot, so we gotta get that corner. Just bring build 42. I know. I mean, I'm ready. I think we're all ready. Hopefully hopefully it's not a little buggy and we don't get people being like, I waited 2 years for this, because it's just the launch. It's just the start. There's something that everyone doesn't like, Indie Stone will definitely tweak it. And then we come inwards a little bit. And I'll mark you down here. Why did trees just grow in this one corner? Oh, well, I guess we'll just connect from right here. That goes up that way. Now I need to go find the metal chain fence. This one goes all the way up, right? God, and then there's another fence over here. Just fun. There's a double fence. Oh, zombies. Don't mind me. I'm just marking some things down for future reference. Right? So there's a fence starting there. Oh, sprinter. Are you actually going to go all the way around? And I'm a little bit tempted to sledge out a corner of that area. All right, let's add this. So we've got a double fence going on. Getting a ton of ads? What the heck? I mean, you should only get 3 minutes of ads every hour. Okay, that's already written down. Okay, so I have this corner, that corner. I just need to find over here now. Now, next helicopter, right back here. Sit in that corner. Get all the attention. A bunch of Goat Simulator stuff. I mean, hey, that's not the worst ad. My least favorite ads are medicine ads. I hate those. I think my favorite ads are car commercials, 'cause they're just so funny to me. Oh, there was actually a zombie there. Almost the perfect jump scare. Oh, come on. I didn't hit that. I didn't tap that. There's one like here, and then there's another corner like right around there. And then this way goes up too. Weird. Alright, then let's do another here. This one needs to be like in line with this. And then we'll do another one to kind of show it extends like that. Okay, and then I don't have... Okay, that fence is marked up there. And then that comes down here on this side. That continues all the way to this point. All right. And then this goes this way. And then that goes up. Just filling in the gaps. All right, so then I just need to connect all of that. I gotta connect that one. But it's nice seeing all the fences in. It's really nice. I like it. I'll work on it. I'll work on that. You looking to expand the safety corner? A little bit. I mean, we're looking to make this unsafe. So I'm kind of fighting a battle on two fronts. I've been going through here, you know, training my shotgun and emptying this whole area out of zombies. But now I want to start taking my helicopters right here so I can try to pull in all the zombies in this area And then I can go on foot and fight them really safely right here. Because not only is there this fence, there's another fence on like this side of the road. From all the way up there to all the way down here. To like all the way over here. So I have this really nice like tunnel essentially to pull giant hordes of zombies down and funnel them into me. And because this area is all fenced in, I can very safely sit here during an entire helicopter. So that's, since I'm out of shotgun shells and I can't really do my kill tunnel, I want to start doing that. And I'm excited. We're ramping up our kills. So we were like under 20,000 and now we're 22,386. So we'll just hopefully be able to kill a lot of zombies very safely, which is what I need to do. But I was mainly adding those dots just for later planning. There's a little more map work I want to do on this map. Do you suffer from an acute case of life? Try new. Fuck it all. Can I get a prescription for fuck it all? Sounds like an amazing new drug. Just fuck it. Tired of everything? Have we got the best new hottest drug for you? Fuck it. It gives you just enough will to live that you can lay in bed and sleep all day. My gosh, I almost just drove straight into that lamp. I do not hear zombies back here. Say, I spent all day back there fighting zombies. Specifically on this line. This area right here. There better not be zombies hiding there. And I really need a sports car too. I like our little Jeep. This needs to be removed from here. I like our little Jeep. I want a really cool sports car. And then maybe a six-seater van. Oh my gosh, I hear a zombie. Be gone. Maybe a 6-seater van for my ultimate hauling vehicle. Maybe you're dressed too warmly. Keep drinking an entire water bottle a day. Did I not bait you? Did I not bait you? Guess not. Alright, let's do some nighttime burpees. Hopefully you don't wake up with exercise fatigue. You've got maxed out regularity. So I'm hoping you'll be fine. Check to see if there's any loot in the truck. I don't really want to spend time leveling up first aid just yet. Metalworking. Need 3 metal bars to make a metal frame and welding rods. I wonder if I should map out this area. I guess since I have time to kill, that is what I'll do. So I want to add 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we would have extend this way out with gravel. Little gravel entrance there. And then I guess there would be, we'd extend this out. So there would be a wall here. And then this is going to be, how many rooms? It's going to be the entry area. So I think this whole area will be my entry zone. And then we're going to do basically a hallway. So wall here, wall there. Entering into here. And maybe extend this wall over here. Now, this area, I think, will be workout area. This area is going to be triage, like medical treatment. The idea behind this place is like if there were other survivors, this would be my intake point. I would have someone here vetting them. I want to build like a little how we've seen before, like a little chain link fence holding area. So you could wait in there. And then we'll have a hallway. And then I'll have, get some medical stuff. Maybe raid a hospital, or there's a medical shop not too far from me. I could take some of the stuff from there. And then we'll have like a little operating center. Because we'd help people, you know? But we don't want that in the house, okay? But we'd help people. And then right over here is where I'll put all my workout furniture. And it'll be like a little rehab area. And then we'll also have great access to all the storage in the storage wall from in here. And we'll still have access out here. So that's the layout. Oh my gosh, you got so tired digging those furrows. How many worms? Only 7? I deserve more worms than that. Right, you had the least worms, the least amount left. last time I checked. Alright, and you probably need to eat like a whole bunch. You're probably losing weight. Alright, and you are just eating 3 pieces of small bird meat. Two cabbages. 1 piece of potato. How do you pick up tiles? Like kitchen tiles? Like the flooring? So over here, get very familiar. Most furniture actions are done with this thing right here. It looks like a little bedside table. So you have pick up, place, rotate, and disassemble. Don't forget about disassemble. This is the only way you can disassemble player-built stairs. You can destroy them with a sledgehammer, but the only way to disassemble them is with this tool right here. But to pick up flooring, you go to pick up, and then you need a crowbar. See, it'll tell you. I'm pointing at the screen, but you can't see me pointing, so just read that green lettering right there. It'll tell you skill, so you need 2 carpentry, and you need a crowbar. And it doesn't always have to be a crowbar. Like carpeting, I think you can have a knife to pick up. Wood flooring, you need a hammer. And then there are certain types of flooring that you just can't pick up. Like this concrete out here. I can't pick that up. It's just there. And then you'll come across other certain types of flooring you just can't pick up. And then gravel, sand, and dirt. You need an empty sack, and you need a shovel. And then you would take gravel, and it would put it into your empty bag. I don't have a bag, so I cannot demonstrate right now. You still need to eat. You are still losing weight. That's the downside to the birds. They just aren't great calories. But they're so easy. So easy. And I can get like 50 of them. I can get obscene amounts of them. Okay, you're just gonna eat until you're full. Thank you so much for taking your time. It's fine. I mean, I'm kind of... Well, it's 2 a.m. I should go to bed, but... We were kind of killing time this evening. I have few skills now. God, except for reloading. I guess we could always grind reloading. I have very few skills that I can grind at home now. Like, I could grind first aid at home, but that might put me in a bad place for fighting the next day. And I don't want to risk myself fighting. Oh, that's cooking tin. Another... Oh, it's your birthday. I forgot. Right, we might do... Well, I'm gonna increase sprinter percentage, and then I actually have to make you something. We'll do that tomorrow. Oops. It's belated birthday. God. Just eating so many salads. So many chicken salads. How can you eat more? Can you eat more? Curious. Okay, no, you can't. All right. straight to bed. And then tomorrow's birthday day. We'll spend all day tomorrow just doing fun birthday stuff for you, Bunny. How about that? It is B-Day. It's a day after our B-Day now. All right. Here's your first birthday present.
Let me in.
We are upping sprinters to 2%. Also upping crawlers to 2%. It's only fair. So that means we drop shamblers down to 96%. Apply changes. Just because I think it's good practice, we're gonna quit, and then I'll reload the save file. Oh my gosh. After more than 200 gameplay hours, I discovered that it is possible to pick up the containers with the pickup option instead of click with the right button on it.
Put your hands together.
It is
and I'll mark us
possible.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, 0 skill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 13 months on Friday the 13th? I wouldn't get a fortune. That sounds like bad luck. That sounds like bad luck. So, but it's up to you. You want a diamond? We're down to pink, yellow, green, dark green, blue, or light blue. Choice is yours. Choose the color that best suits the art project. All right, I'm going to get you yellow. I want to fill in all the yellow. That's my current goal. Because once I get all the yellow filled in, I'm going to start kind of going over the black, and we'll really start trying to carve out the toast. I just need like a thin line of black so we can have contrast between. Did we just load into someone screaming? So we can have contrast between this and then the outer edge. Happy Tequila Friday! I'm going to be on the server after this. That's my plan. I need to up my foraging game. It's spring. It might be summer now. I need to get out there. Yeah, 2% sprinters. All right, pause the game. Pause the game. Because this is your birthday and we're not wasting a moment of it. You could die tomorrow after doubling the sprinters. And that's right. It's not PB. It's LPB. That's 3 L's all in a row. I can't read that. I can't read that with my eyes. All right, you're going on the wall. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Why am I upping the sprinters? It's my birthday gift to Bunny. It's her reward for turning 1 year and 1 day old. Don't you just love birthdays? Don't you just love them? Now, let's take a tally, though. Bunny 8, you are truly a bunny amongst bunnies. 22,000 plus kills. Almost. Wait, I definitely owe a sprinter write down from yesterday. Almost 250 sprinter kills. Over 100 crawler kills. She has the personal worst, the most helis lived through, lived the longest. Might be one of my most skilled characters of all time. I mean, carpentry maxed, cooking maxed, farming maxed, mechanics maxed, tailoring. We just need to max 1 or 2 combat skills. You know, sprinting's also something I could work on at home. I could literally just run laps around my house. We're working on trapping and foraging. I'm trying to make you the goldenest character that I can make you. But let's do more birthday celebration. How about we start off with a bath? How about you get some squeaky clean clothes? How do you feel about that, bunny? Why can't I put the backpack on top of this? All right, wash that. Wash your jacket. Wash your gloves. Did I put something on the ground? Guess not. Here, put your bathrobe on. I'm sure you're cold. Put your writing books in there. Have you wear some slippers. Maybe take your fanny packs off. This is full relaxation right now. Don't have a little shovel in your hand. Oh wait, we can take your shells bandolier off. Time to take a shower. I love that normally you can't walk into a bathtub like this. But if you put it in front of windows, you can. And it's so nice. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn on the washing machine. No. Did I drain all of my water? We can't wash our clothes? Has it really been so long since it's rained? I have to go look at that. Alright, squeaky clean bunny. I forgot to take your scarf off. It's fine. It's pajama day, bunny. I have... Yeah, what do you mean there's not enough water? I have 2 full things, game. What do you mean? There's not enough water. It's not plumbed anymore? Oh, wait. I did pick it up. I forgot. It is my fault. I remember now. I was checking to see if I could paint. This is gonna sound weird, but trust me when I just say it's PZ. I was checking to see if I could paint this wall right here by standing on this side over here. Now it'll work. Right, you need to smoke. Go ahead and have one. Voyeurs rejoice. You can only step in showers if there are windows. We could have shut the curtains. I just don't think there's anyone left. Kind of do need your backpack though. How about we put you in a dress? I wish your robe wasn't so ugly. Okay, cute. I like that. Little LBD. Do I have long gloves anywhere? Give you. Alright, you're not freezing to death, so that's good enough for me. Well, maybe let's put on your fancy shoes. Might go outside and I don't wanna... ruin your slippers. Gosh, it's already 1 in the afternoon. This is why we don't play dress up most of the time. There's a reason Sims spin around and put on their clothes in a singular second. It'd be too much than to stand there. Alright, now we need to see if we can bake you any kind of... I don't want to do pie. I've done pie recently. I want to see if I can bake you cookies. That might require eggs. What about biscuits? If we can't make you cookies, maybe we can get biscuits. Okay, biscuits are... Okay, butter, fork, spatula, spoon, baking soda, salt, flour, water, empty bowl, muffin tray. So we can make biscuits. Cake batter, we need eggs. Our foraging isn't high enough. What about cookies? Where's cookies? Make oh, you need eggs. You need eggs for cookie dough. Okay. We don't need... We don't need eggs for shortbread cookie dough. Okay. Wow, so 1 sugar packet, recipe-wise, is the equivalent of at least a portion of brown sugar or sugar. Need 4 units of butter. 1 unit of flour. It can't be corn flour. And it has to be butter. I just need a baking tray and an empty bowl. Sorry. Right. All our powers combined. Why can't I craft one? What am I missing? Unfavorite the fork. That might be it. Unfavorite the water. I have flour. Maybe it's not enough butter. Run into that issue before. Sugar packet, water, flour, bowl, butter, baking tray, fork. Why no luck? Can I not actually just use a sugar packet? What if I have more? I have 5 sugar packets. Will you let me craft it? Oh, rolling pin. Flour, bowl, baking tray, rolling pin, butter. It says 4 units. I think that's max for butter. 1 unit of water, which I should have. I do have a fork. It just says 1 of, and then I have 1 sugar packet. But crafting, I'm still unable to do. Let's try a sugar. Okay, I think that's it. I think it just wouldn't... It just says a sugar packet. But it wasn't letting me. 1 sugar packet was not enough. Alright. That makes sense. I thought that would be really cheesy if I could. If I could just use a sugar packet to replace like a whole thing of sugar. I wonder if I could have used that little bit of butter. Right. So you can go back. Bowl, you can go back. Put you in here with our 28 birds. I might do some fishing today. Go ahead and eat this. So bored. So boring baking your birthday cookies. Ooh, fuel 9%. Alright, let's fix that. Are you full? Yeah. Turn it on. Let's go get more. Can't believe it. You're not cold at all. Yeah, I don't think I need to wear the long johns anymore. Got a little cold, but they're just right back. Right back over here. 3 gas cans. The backyard. Just plumbing your water source require a particular skill? No, it does require a pipe wrench. Requires a specific tool. And then you might have trouble. You normally don't run into this issue, but you can only plumb a sink in an interior, apparently. So if you wanted to have like a backyard hand washing station, I don't think that's possible. Even if you build a room around a sink and you plumb that sink, if you remove the room around it, I think it like unplumbs itself. It can be a little weird, but especially if you're plumbing a sink in a house already, you just need a water bottle, not a water bottle, a water barrel, sink in the center, any tile directly above, one floor above, and then directly adjacent to the tile that would have your sink. So for this sink, I have 2 rain barrels. You can't really ever see them. I have 2 rain barrels on the second floor, right up here. Okay. Can fish in just a little bit. Then we'll cook all of your stuff together. Those birds, that fish, in with your sugar cookies. I'm sure it'll taste great. Can't eat anymore. It's fishing time. I can't believe this fishing rod hasn't broken all year, all winter. Main inventory. All right, let's see what happens if we're playing trash or treasure. First hour of fishing. What do we got? Socks. That's half a point for trash.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Unlocked by your name. The book is on the table. Taboo? The book is on. I don't know. I feel like I'm ruining it. De book, though. Thank you for the follow. I'm Americanizing your name, and I want to read it as the book is on the taboo. And I'm sure that's awful. And welcome in. We're out here fishing in our Sunday best because it's our birthday. We don't have to fight zombies on our birthday. Oh, what about an else? Hey Claire, would you ever play RimWorld? I've played it before. I think you might have been there, Alan Alice, when I played it all that long time ago. I've been practicing. Yep, I've streamed RimWorld one time on stream. I've been practicing RimWorld lately. Getting into a good rhythm. The book's on the table. Wait, is that what it's supposed to be? The book's on the table? Is that what it is? That's what I was thinking. Alright. One
just think
fish,
they're neat.
3 pairs of socks. Trash would be winning right now. 20 minutes left to catch 1 fish and have this switch. Nope, that's basically solidified. That's 2.5 points for trash. 1 point for treasure, and no time left. Well, I mean, at least it's a pike. Put in campfire, shoes, go in the trash can. Small pike, we're gonna cook. We had predictions. These are the predictions from breaks. So let's see. We've had a 3+. What does I'm a star do? It gets you a diamond on the wall behind me. It's your free to play way to get on the wall. All right, but here we go. 39% are hoping for 1 stick. I don't know if we've had 1 branch start a fire. And it is not gonna happen right now. Will it be 2? Wow, not 2 stick. Is it another 3? I mean, it is 3. That was the second break, so 3 stick is winning. Now the question is, will the fire start on the 3rd stick? Yes, it will. It would be a real shame, Bunny. You got a new personal worst on your birthday. Alright, I don't want to burn anything, but I especially don't want to burn the cookies. So, I'm just going to stare at this green bar. Not burn. Minus 60 unhappiness. Okay, the fish is cooked. Birds are almost cooked. The cookies are there. All right, put out the fire. How much fuel? 44 minutes. We're almost done with you. I'll be able to move you upstairs. All right, now we get our 6 cookies. Fun. And it's not for everything you make, but cookies never go stale. They never go bad. Gosh, it looks so perfect. Some people wanted cookies. Some people wanted pie. And then anytime we make something like this, we do an offering to the dead. So that if we ever come here in a time of need and starvation, there is food to be had. And now you, Bunny. Here, I'll let you eat a cookie. And then, we're gonna save some cookies. I'll let you eat 2 cookies, and then you can save 1 cookie. keep that. Okay, I can rename it. B-Day cookie. Where on front? Where on back? Bandolier back on. Socks, you go here. Oh, then I wanted to put our extra cookie in our fanny pack.
Little pig, let me in.
It's Elysia? It's Elysia? It's Madison?
Little pig,
Thank you for the follows. Welcome
let
in.
me in.
Alright, all the tiny birds I'm getting rid of. You're big enough. Anything under 20 is not being held on to. Wow, alright. You're 40. 37. 28. Alright, these are all good. You all are getting processed and fed to the worms. Although we're max cooking, so I'm just doing this for I guess I don't need to cook them anymore. Like I could if I wanted to. I mean, there's no harm in doing it, I guess. I think they'll decay faster if they're cooked, so helps a little bit. Alright, 89, 89, you're fine. Alright, 67, 88. I'll fix you up. And I actually need to remove all of these crates. Wanna break a leg for your birthday? Getting over encumbered next to the edge of a drop is a signature Milquetoast move, if I ever saw one before. And I'm only leaving that uncovered. I can't put crates right there or zombies will stick to that side of the wall. It's very unfortunate. Right, you need to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. You had your birthday fun. You know what? I will let you drink a celebratory bottle of bourbon for your birthday. Since you're not tired anyway. Yay! Happy birthday. Oh, I like that. Just a little... I should get glasses for right there. Playing cards and drinking bourbon. I'm gonna finish the night off with a cigarette. Tomorrow you face 2% sprinters. Alright. Let's put your normal clothes on. Jacket, your gloves. I'll keep wearing the riding boots for right now. I don't think I need the long johns. You can't tell which long johns have padding on them, can you? Alright, I'm gonna put my safety clothes in here. I don't have time to deal with any of the rest right now. We gotta do breakfast, and we gotta get out there and do some fighting. My first time watching Zomboid? How many hours do I have? I have, is it officially over 4,000 now? Let's check Steam library. 4,005 hours played. It was my birthday too, Bunny. Is that gonna matter though soon? When build 42 drops? We're all gonna have to relearn everything. We're all gonna have to begin again with all the new information. I can't wait. I can't wait to have to learn everything all over again. It'll be fun. I just restarted my server. I hope to build a nice mansion like that one day. You can. Just hoard all the nails. Alright, shoot. There should be 5 more units of weight. Yep. There we go. I need to drop all this stuff off at the grocery store. Too many chores. As soon as I think I'm caught up on chores, I realize there's more stuff I've been putting off to do. Easy. It's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that. And then also pick up all the shit I've left scattered about. We're making good progress, though. Any idea what the population of Riverside should be on 16X? Sorry, I'm getting you something. Oh, fuck. I'm not ignoring you. I'm getting you something. I'm getting you something. This was shared with me. This is Mr. Lamprey's 16x global population map. According to his map, Riverside should only have under 36,000. So good luck. It's only like 40,000 zombies. That's doable. You can clear it all out. I've never been to Riverside on 16x. So I wouldn't know. I've never been there. We're doing one piece of fish. Plus cabbage. What? You aren't even hungry? Alright, we're gonna have you work out. Every day, we burp. You're gonna pass me soon? I have 4,212 hours. I'll get there. I mean, that's what happens when you stream a game as your main game for over a year. You just start racking up hours. Rest, sit on the ground, spin around. Dr. Sparkle Pants on a 25 stream streak. Huh, wonder if my game is bugged or something. Killed 10K and the place is pretty easy. It's pretty empty, sorry, pretty empty. How did you set up your 16x world, Mike? You need population multiplier 4 and then peak population peak multiplier 4. If you have your peak population day left on default, 28. If you haven't, you know, if you've killed 10,000 in like 2 weeks, 14 days, zombies aren't quite at 16x yet, so they'll keep building. It could also be that you've just you've killed all the ones that you can that can mainly see and hear you, and then there are others, so you either need to make a lot of noise to pull them out of hiding, or you just have to wait on migration to send them from one corner of the chunk inwards. Also, Riverside. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Riverside is big, okay? So it's like the town, but then up here, it's this warehouse area, and it's the country club and the trailer park area. So if you haven't been over there, they could just be spread out. That's the thing that's known about Rosewood. Not a ton of zombies, and they're very spread out as opposed to Sorry, I keep saying Rosewood, Riverside. Riverside, not a lot of zombies, and they're spread out, versus Rosewood, which is not a lot of zombies, but they're all basically condensed in this area. All right, we worked out. Now you just need to bait traps. I'm gonna feed you because I want to see an up. We have an up arrow. All right, never mind. We just need to bait some bird traps. Yes. I built this base from scratch. So this used to be like a big open park area. Used to look like that. And I added in the hedges, all the gravel pathing. Built the house here. But it had really nice walls. It had a renewable source, an infinite source of water and fishing. And then we just block the gates and you have a pretty safe time. I've only had my walls breached once here. Always shout just to make sure there's no one there. Oh wait, I didn't bait the bird traps, I just got worms. Shut that door. And you said, is it my own design? I don't know if I'm the first to build a square, like a rectangle house here, but I haven't seen anyone else that I was referencing when I built this. I don't think I'm the first person to ever build a rectangle house, though. It's like you can only build so many squares in PZ and have it, you know, you're like, look at my square. It has small little bump outs. Unique, priceless, never before seen design. I'm out of here. Been playing Project Zomboid, which you can stream started. Yes, there'll be a Sunday stream. 6 later in the day. 6 EST. I don't know what that time is your time. But 6 EST to 10 EST on Sunday. Unless Build 42 drops tomorrow. In which case, whenever Build 42 drops, I'm going to be here. God, please don't give me a migraine the day Build 42 drops. I might still be here. I'll just have a vomit bucket next to me. Well, does Twitch get angry if you're, like, sick on camera? Is that, like, TOS? Like, not sick from drinking, but, like, just sick. Just a sick person vibe. That's probably TOS, I bet. I can just turn off the camera. We'll get through it. Maybe I'll just stream someone else streaming PZ, and I'll be like, oh man, I wish I could do it. I wish I could be playing PZ right now. I missed some place. I'm not looking for the one place I missed. Alright.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
First thing.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
You don't need food. Is your water full? Also, it's Elysia? Thank you for the prime. I know you just joined stream, so I get to tell you. You get to pick a color. Yellow, pink, green, dark blue, blue. If you see behind me, I'm making a mural out of Post-its. So, any color you want. These are all needed for the wall. So take your pick. Green? I got you. We can do green. Plenty of streamers make a living off of being sick. Dude, I need to figure out how to monetize my illness. How does laying down and not moving and wanting to be in pitch black darkness? How do I make money off of that? Sleep study? I'm not asleep the whole time. We can find it. We can do it. Be authentic, puke on camera. All right, you're going on the wall. Thank you so much for the prime. Look at my square. It's an amazing square. Better than all the other squares. Oh, Pop Peak Day 4. You'll have to travel out of the local map chunk and wait 96 plus hours. They should repop/migrate to fill those cells. Okay, interesting.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Hell Jumper 443. That's a whole category of streaming? I don't know if I've ever watched that. Gotta find fellow sickies. Alright, it's been a while. Number one, do I need more spears? Let's start there. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to have some, at least 3 more. Right, and I need to be very careful because my migration has probably brought in zombies where I'm not expecting zombies either. Like right down here. Oh my god, I can't ever see anything. Alright, I do see one sprinter though. Alright, looks like it's just one. 4,000 hours! Still hits the dumbest shit in PZ. Look, at least like 1,000 of those hours, they didn't have cars in PZ, okay? That was pre-car. people that's broken glass. I might have you do the first aid walk. Never done a first aid walk before, but if any character was gonna do it, it would be you, Bunny. Oh, what's the color temp? It's not script variable. I don't get migraines from computers. I would have noticed it by now. Once I have a migraine, like overhead lighting can cause a lot of strain. I've had migraines from basically before there were computers. I started probably getting migraines since I was born, but I know I was only able to articulate to other people around me and like also form the coherent thought of this is like a really bad headache when I was in first grade. I used to get sick a lot with like stomach aches growing up. And I think, oh God, another sprinter. I think those were migraines and I just didn't know how to tell people around me. Oh, fuck you. You trip. So, if I've learned anything from sprinters, a sprinter tripping in front of you is, that's a trap. There's a weird glitch where sometimes if you go to kill a downed sprinter, for some reason, it'll just pop up right behind you. It's horrifying, and I don't want to die like that. That was our double. That was our double sprinter, by the way. Where there used to be one, now we have two. That's the 2% birthday present. Be very careful. I'm just saying that for myself. Be very, very careful today. This is uncharted territory we are entering. But I'll read this for other people. What's the color temp of your monitors set to? And if you don't know, I can promise at least half of your migraines are blue light macular degeneration. And a cure could be a Google search away. That sounds like an ad, but anyone that spends 10 plus hours staring at 2 monitors should be aware. Wait, is first aid walking on broken glass? You got it, Captain Chaos. It can also be vaulting a window. So you get glass in your hands, but I'll stick to just glass in my feet. I want to get as maxed out skills as I possibly can on this character before build 42 starts. I definitely don't think I'll be able to max out the combat skills, but we're trying. Also trying very hard not to die. You also had migraines growing up? They're pretty bad. Did yours go away as you got older? Mine have gotten worse as I've gotten older, unfortunately. Right. Need to be very careful near the trees. The way my fighting strategy works in this area is there are no zombies behind me, so it's safe to turn around. Glass in your hands will slow your working speed. Yeah, glass in the hands sounds like if I wanted to go all out, I maybe could. But glass in the feet has worked for everyone. I've never done the first aid grind before. So it'll be interesting just to learn it. Alright, you're on the other side of the fence. I saw that tree wiggling. Got a zombie there? Yes, we did. Okay, let's go down a little bit further. I'm looking for other zombies hiding in the trees. Should just chop all these trees, goddammit. Build a little safety box. Wouldn't take that long. Maybe a day of work with our wood axes. Just deforest wherever we go. I don't think that trash pile. It's fridge. Alright, I just want to make sure no zombies in this tree line. I think I'm good. I think I'm safe. Oh, hello. Alright, out of the car. Zombie touches the handle, runs to me. That's our third one for today. I think the first aid skill is most useful for multiplayer. I've had to stitch up a few people already because they do not know how. Same with making splints. Yeah, first aid is definitely more useful multiplayer. That's one of the reasons why I think in my perfect sandbox settings, my Goldilocks sandbox settings, I prefer saliva only. Just so that there's a little more, you know, a little more use to get out, a little more first aid use. And I don't know if I've ever died to a scratch. I mean, I've probably died to a scratch. But I don't know if I've ever gotten a scratch and then that's, you know, I slowly wait for it to fester. I would be so pissed if I died to a scratch. If I lost, like, Bunny 8 to a scratch. It was rough losing Bunny 7 to a laceration. If I died to a 7% chance scratch. No main character energy. Nothing. Side character forever. Not even side character. NPC energy forever. Died to a scratch. I haven't been picking up hunting knives in a while, and I could do that. No, I'm actually going to swap. You take that nearly broken one. Take the better condition. And I need a spear on my back. Your migraines have probably gotten worse, but it feels like I'm in a constant state of low-level headaches that get worse. That's awful. I hope... I know it sucks. It can take a long time, but I hope you find medicine that works for you. I take sumatriptan, and that is basically the only reason I can function. Sometimes it doesn't work and I'll have a breakthrough migraine and I just endure the pain. But most of the time, sumatriptan will take out migraines for me. So keep looking is what I'm trying to say. I know the medical system is awful. If you don't have something yet, keep pursuing, keep advocating for yourself, because there's the migraine medicine, there's money behind it. Someone's making new stuff. There's way more medicine. There's way more medicine now than there was before. All right, so I just need to expect a lot more sprinters. Okay, I'm ready. I saw her switch from her super run. God damn. Okay. Any more? We're close to the edge. That's the concerning thing. All right, that brings us officially 250. I guess I'm gonna add like a little star after 250 and just say 2% sprinters, just so we know. Little asterisk. Do we have an asterisk? We do. Tylenol and just dream? Okay. Talk to your doctor. There's gotta be something better than Tylenol out there for you. Gosh. Alright, careful. Careful. We've had 4 sprinters just today. Do they know why I have migraines? No. I know I'm sensitive to like barometric pressure and weather changes.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
I think that's the thing. Migraines are just a symptom of some other issue, but no one knows what that issue is. But I've had a brain scan, so we know it's not a tumor. Carl Drogo energy? Died of an infected scratch? God, no. I just watched Die Hard again. John McClane. Has like an 8 in first aid with all that glass walking. Oh God. Ugh. That's one thing I could never do. Tight enclosed space. I wouldn't say I'm claustrophobic, but if you put me in an area where I had to move, you know, like crawl arm over arm like that, I don't think that would be a good mental state for me. I've had nightmares about that, like being trapped in like a crevice and trying to like move around. And that like sweaty, stressed out feeling. Like you can, all of a sudden you have like sensation all over your body. Your arms, your legs, your hands. You're trying to move, but your skin is sticking to the metal sides. of the air vent. God, I hate it. Thank you. And like I said, I'm not even claustrophobic. Like, I don't mind, you know, as long as there's an easy exit. That would be awful. Could it be neurons based? I wonder if it could be like hormonal and like some type of pressure. With my migraines, but I don't know. No one knows, and doctors like don't really care. Like, I hate to say this, doctors don't really care. They'll be like, tell me your symptoms. Okay, try this medicine. You come back, you tell them that didn't work, and they're like, okay, try this medicine. You try that medicine. You're like, okay, that one kind of worked. They're like, well, if it's not perfect, try this medicine. That's as much as in my experience that doctors really do to help solve the migraines. They'll cover some basic stuff, but you're kind of like most diseases like that, you're kind of on your own. Just taking shots in the dark until something sort of works. Are all these apron-wearing zombies? Are you all from Jay's Chicken? I thought you might be from the country club, but now I'm wondering if you're from Jay's Chicken. Your fancy little aprons. Bishop crawling through the ducks for miles and aliens scared me to death. Not the killer aliens. The crawling through vents. Alright, well, talk about a great pause. Why does that look so funny to me? Just a tiny little sprinter. Oh, you saw me too. The sprinter number 5 today. Oh. When I need to rest, so you know what, this is a good time to fall back. Your salad. I hope we can get your car back today, Bunny, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Piano bench. Setting that up right here. Rest. Sit on the ground. Then you can have a smoke after this. I'm also thinking of, what was it? Heavy Rain. When the dad had to crawl through the vents with a glass trying to save his son. The only name I remember from that game is Jason. Jason. Alright, wow. So all the way back here, some of you noticed me. I think I had an MRI as a child, so I think I'm still good, yeah. I had one as a kid, one as an adult. Apparently, everything's fine. Right, it's late. It's another sprinter. God damn. 2% sprinters, man. I don't think I've killed another sprinter. I know there's another one in the school, so I will kill another sprinter. And we might be leaving the car here. I just see more and more zombies showing up. I don't want a big pull because we've had so many sprinters show up today. Ooh. That was an air push. Get rid of that. Let's get a new spear on your back. Okay. Sprinters on the way. Fall back just in case there's another sprinter. Alright, you are definitely fresh sprinter kill, so you're getting marked. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today. Maybe 6, and I forgot to count one. Okay, can you all wear high vis vests? That would be so helpful. It's a shotgun. Oh, and ammo. Okay, just drag it onto the ground. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Big hole. Let's have a few zombies left. I have to zoom in because I just can't see them. And this is bright nights with cat's eyes. I mean, this is... We barely have any movement. Shout to try to pull them away. Go, 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 go. Sorry, we'll come back. We'll come back for you. The honey-dew melon wanted to run off and get married to the cantaloupe, but the cantaloupe, very sad, replied, sorry. Sorry. Can't elope. Corpse carpet zombie camouflage is real. Yes. At night, and then plus I don't have aim outline on. Risking fighting at night is it's very dangerous. At least for me. I don't know if other people can see better. But I don't think I'm colorblind, but it gets so murky at night. Water. You should check your tires. Just make sure they're all good. Oh my gosh, you just need a hood. Oh my gosh, we need headlights. Basically, just need a hood replacement at this point. If I see a car, a truck that looks good, or a van. Okay, you can do a little. You're good. You're. Oh no, you're under. 21%. You are perfect. Do I wanna? Might as well. Nice. You've been spruced up. Nothing left in your trunk. Got a couple things to put away. Oh, and we have all of our birds. Okay, I'm gonna put things away though, first. Hand axe, you're going in there. Scrap electrical back here. I don't need all these vitamins. I can put that away. Tire pump away, and then we'll get all of our birds. Almost peed myself. What? Because I didn't want to get up and miss the possible D-Day after the bunny birthday? Oh no. I mean, I know you might want to catch it live, but just remember, that's one of the nice things about YouTube. You can instantly rewind the live stream and then jump back to the live section. So if something happens and you missed it and no one clipped it, or the moment was longer than can be contained within a single clip, there's always that option. The perk of dual streaming. I did sense my cat. I felt like my cat was here, but I didn't see her, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'm just going crazy. No. My cat sense was tingling. I knew she was here. There was a disturbance in the force. See, you can't path around like that. Alright, 22 uncooked birds. We'll wait to cook them. small bird, fish fillet, cabbage, potato. Want you to eat until, hopefully until you get an up arrow. Probably gonna be like, I'm too full to eat. Yeah. Classic excuse. Alright, we're gonna go put some of these vitamin pills away. I don't need to carry around this many. I'll carry on 2 full things of vitamins. And I have my coffee, so I feel like I'm being a little overkill, but I'd rather not die to being tired out in the field. Alright, I think you can go to sleep. Oh wait, can you eat more? What about now? There's the up arrow. Alright, now you can sleep. Those traps rattle like you got a condor in them. It's the same noise, I realized, for bird traps and rabbit traps. I thought the noise was different. But it's not. At least if it is different, it's so subtle that I can't tell. What to do today? The helicopter was the 22nd? Yes, the 22nd. Oh, also, sorry. I'm sitting down now. I feel like I need to announce it because otherwise the camera... I don't know if the mic picks up the noise of the hand crank, but then all of a sudden the camera just starts dropping. You could be like, what the fuck? What's going on? Did a portal to hell open up and now we're sinking? I want to do this because it's kind of been buggy. Cute. I mapped out this. Now this, I think I'll want to have flooring, put flooring down for. And then I was thinking, or maybe, can I build? It's called metal roof. Can I build this directly onto the ground? Or do I have to build this, like, elevated? Can it touch dirt or can it not touch dirt? I guess we'll find out. I'm thinking that might be one of the cheapest, easiest ways to farm metal working experience, because I don't really have a need for small metal sheets right now. So I could do metal sheet flooring from here all the way over here. And then I can hopefully do the same for roofing up top. God, every day someone is screaming, blood-curdling screams all around us. Good evening. I hope lurking is okay. Lurking is fantastic. Walcole, thank you for taking time. Everyone, this goes for everyone who lurks. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to hang out here. Even if you walk away from your computer and you just leave the tab running in the background, appreciate it. Appreciate the internet kindness. It really means a lot and it helps the stream. So I know, like, I've heard some people, like, I have only ever heard of streamers who get upset at lurkers. But it just, like, at this point, everyone should know. Like, if you're doing anything on social media, you should know by now that most people are silent when they watch something. They don't comment, they don't like, they may not engage with the, you know, the content any other way than just showing up and watching, and that is honestly more than enough. All the other stuff is nice too, but that's great. Very relaxing stream. See you next time. Have a good night. Stay safe if you're playing PZ. I need to make food before I go out and fight a bunch of zombies. We need to make food. We need to bait our traps. We need to do our burpees. Which I have not been getting any muscle fatigue recently. So I think we're doing well on our fitness journey. Wayne, knocking. You ready to do burpees, Wayne? Showed up for some group training. You know, people could do that. Do like a book club, but for working out.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Like, get a group of people who all have, you know, workout equipment, and you can just alternate between each other's houses, taking turns on the workout equipment.
Oh no!
Hey, you used it all up. Some people still got their lemons. I forgot to turn on Firebot, so enjoy your lemons. I'm usually here. Dog needs me. Roachbait, you are here. You're here, like, right at the start. Appreciate it. But dog is first priority. Dogs can't wait. The stream can. What's wrong with lemonade? Nothing. I love lemonade. Except when I spill it all over my keyboard and I destroy my keyboard.
No.
Then it's oh no lemonade.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Then it's oh shit, I just dumped almost an entire glass of lemonade directly into my keyboard live on stream. And then you hold it upside down and you're trying to shake out the liquid and you just see it pouring out of there. Try to convey to the chat that is actively watching you experience this, that oh no, this isn't like normal lemonade like normal I spilled water or soda even on my keyboard. This is oh no, there are chunks of pulp lodged into my keyboard now.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Exactly. So now that's like my 404 message for the stream. Anytime something goes wrong, it can be an oh no, it's lemonade moment. See, life gave you lemons.
Lemonade! Oh
You made lemonade and then promptly spilled it all over your expensive electronics. Everybody gets a worm. I still can't believe I've only lost one trap. I kind of want to do burpees again. Let's see. Let's see if double burpees in the morning end up giving us exercise fatigue at night. Sit on the ground. That's what I want. Rest up. You're still gaining weight. Whip that on your back. Wear on front. Wear on back. Spear in hands. You can have a smoke in the car. How many spears do we still have? You have one spear. So we're gonna need to make a couple more. I mean, or, you know, I could give you a nice birthday present. I don't think I've let you use a garden fork yet, so... How about I treat you to something nice? The ultimate spear for your birthday. Alright, no one's out here. I shouted and I heard no glass crinkling. I was actually thinking I should make some lemonade today. I normally, it's a spring, summer, because I do lemonade green tea. So I do half lemonade, half green tea. Some people call that an Arnold Palmer. A green Arnold Palmer. I do prefer green tea to black tea. If I'm mixing it. I feel like I should just be safe and make some more spears. Even though... I have the pitchfork. We talking about tea? I like tea. I saved you. No one's eardrums blew out. I muted you just in time. Night, night. Have a good one. It's Friday. Sleep tight. Hope Saturday goes well. Are you done with your holiday shopping? I'm mostly done. I'll sledgehammer those out. No one will know. No one will ever know. Was it a loud sneeze? I've been accused of sneezing very loudly. I definitely don't do achoo! Achoo! I feel like if your body wants to sneeze, let it sneeze. There's something there it wants to get out. So I don't purposely sneeze loudly, but I assume there's something like in my nose or in my throat that my body's trying to get rid of. So I don't force a sneeze to be quiet or anything. I want to sneeze like a goddamn grandpa. I will not apologize. I'll apologize if I sneeze directly into the microphone and it's loud. I do feel a little bad about that. Alright, we're starting off nice and easy. Come trickling in. How long has my character been alive for? She just had her year 1 birthday. Oh, I guess I could change our stream title. It's 2% sprinters now. I don't know where that watch is. Here. Alright. Crafting. Favorite. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Favorite. Unpause. Craft all. I did not get it. That should be it. What I'm using right now to do this is the crafting menu. It has basically everything that your character can do here. So you can always right click a watch and do dismantle, or you can do this. This has a wider range and it'll pull from like you at the center and then like 2 tiles this way, 2 tiles this way, 2 tiles this way. So if you have like a big group of zombies, you can just leave this open. God damn it, stop pressing F. My hotkey is for pausing, is unfortunately the pause key. So I always accidentally press F and then I unfavorite stuff instead of pausing. But you can just like walk down the road and just super grind out a skill. But it does take a lot of screen real estate, so it's scary. I only do that when I know I'm super safe. That is not a mod. That's this button over here in the menu, or if you haven't messed with your hotkeys, I believe it's B. Like the B key, like the build. B as in Bill. Wait, smoke. And apparently half of this. B as in build. Okay. Why is it empty over here? It's shocking how good Claire is at this game. I mean, when you hear that I've played this game for 4,000 hours, I think you're kind of like, yeah, no, we expect her to be this level. How do I just sledgehammer? How do I get people out of there? I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about that quite yet. Hello, Sprinter. No, I didn't mean to hit you. Are you a crawler now? No, you're getting up. Alright. Everyone Alright, let's look at the map. See, I wouldn't mind fighting them more up here. But the thing is, where would I fight them? Now, I know... What? There's kind of a fence back here, it seems like. So there's a fence here, and then this is a big open area. And then there's a fence here. So it's kind of like my tunnel situation over here. But this scares me because this is also close to the church, or not the church, the hospital. So I just feel like, I don't know, maybe I need to go up more on the road. Are there more fences over here? What? I haven't really driven. Okay, that's a bread knife. Alright, so there are... See, Alvy has been really interesting. I think all these fences, all these placed fences are gonna, like, actually make it... Like, this is why LV is survivable. Because you have all these fences disrupting paths. Okay, that's a sprinter. That's a sprinter. We might be crushing some sprinters with the car. Alright, we basically got one right after the other. Alright, I think I got this. I think I got this. Just don't fuck up. Just don't fucking die. Don't trip. No tripping. No tripping. No tripping. Instant kill. Nice. Ready? Number 2. Alright, we got it. Back to back. Double sprinters. Timing our attacks. Alright, we can handle it. I'm so glad that one in front didn't trip and then the other one caught up with it. Oh, that's the worst. Alright. 253. Any more? Anyone else? I want to move the car up a little. Okay. That's good. You can kind of see corpses decaying, just popping out of existence right now. Easy. The sprinter you can see coming from a mile away doesn't normally kill me anymore. It's always the zombies, it's always the sprinters you don't see. The ones that show up when you least expect them that get you.
Little pig, let me in.
Chocolate towels. Thank you for the follow. And zombies I kill with my car, sprinters I kill with my car. I don't add to my overall sprinter count. And I do that because sprinters I kill with my car don't get added to my character's kill count. So it seems fair.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Same thing with fire. Zombies you kill with fire don't get added to your kill count. So if I did Molotov the sprinters, it wouldn't count. That's all I'm saying. That's why we had to get out of the car and fight the sprinters. Not at all safely. Wickhammer, is that you? No, doesn't Wickhammer do percentages when he does sprinters? Doesn't he increase it like every month he's alive? I give myself a year. And when Bunny 8 dies, I'm dropping it back down to 1% sprinters for Bunny 9. I'm assuming all spawned in sprinters stay the same. So the areas where I've played and, you know, like awakened those zombies, those cells would still have 2% sprinters. I don't really know how the mod, I don't know the back end flip does. 1 month, that's too hard. 1 year, we can maybe make that work for 5 years. More than 5% sprinters. No multi-hit. I don't think I'd get very far. Right, and we're still getting a bunch just trickling in. Yeah, 3 sprinters. My plan is to run away and get to a fence. Like a fence I can vault or something. Trip the sprinters up with at least. And luckily, I know at the end of this long wall right here, there's a metal fence. Fuck, okay. It's 1 sprinter. Okay, that's more zombies than I wanted. If I'm gonna shout, I need to be way further back. Got her on her own. Three so far. The most sprinters I've ever fought in a single day was 7. Oh god, that was a spear break. Gosh. Fuck you. And bad on me for not having a spear out. Is it garden fork time? Let's put the garden fork on your back, and then regular spear in your hands, and you can switch to the garden fork. What is the step stool in the background? Oh, that? It's for, if I stand on like my tippy toes, I can almost reach the ceiling. It's for placing stars in that upper corner. I can't reach it without it. Just a little off. If there wasn't the TV there and I didn't have to reach over the TV, it would be a lot easier. But because I have to like reach over the TV and I also don't want to like press against the TV or lean on it. It just, oh, okay, right. Another one. Is that what I should just kind of expect every time I go to pull a sprinter anymore? Alright, that is 4 today. And the day is still young. Yeah, Flip adds 1% each month. He's never lasted more than 6%. I mean, basically the higher the percentage goes, the more you just have to play like you're playing with 100% sprinters. You just have to assume there could be like a group of 5. And you just need to be ready and At least that's what I'm assuming. I've never gotten that high. But that would be my strategy. Just treat, like right now I'm trying to tell myself, treat every pole like there could be a new sprinter there. In the group. Because today there basically has been. Every time I pull zombies, there seems to be one more sprinter. And I think that's the safe way to play percentage sprinters. Just kind of treat the game like you're gonna eventually run into a big, like a 5-pack of sprinters. That's how I plan on staying alive. Alright, I'm gonna keep going north. See those zombies. That's another parking lot. Okay, and now this is an opening. That truck. Right, I need to be ready to flee. I've never been. A sign! Oh my gosh, have you seen this before? This is 100% vanilla. There are a couple of these. This is only the second time I've ever seen the billboard before, and this is the first time I've seen this version of it. Advertise here, 555-513, boob. I see what you did, Indy Stone. I'm watching you. Oh my gosh, and there's another gas station. There's a gas station here? Wait. Which one of these buildings is supposed to be the gas station? Is it the little green building? There's a gas station here, and I think this is also a gas station. 2 gas stations. No, wait, it's boobies? Oh my gosh. Almost. It's almost boobies. We need the booby sign. We deserve the booby sign. Where do I put that? Okay, so you guys can kind of get out of here. Also, I have not seen any katanas on you zombies, so... I can't stay here for long, but, Crawler, what was going on with you? You were like half stuck in the ground. Right, don't touch me. Don't touch me, Sprinter. I know, I'm gonna have to take care of you. And there are even more sprinters on the way. Right, out the door. Oh, you fell. Are you gonna still touch the door handle? No, you're embarrassed. You're like, I can't touch it. Oh. There we go. We got the kill. I'm gonna let zombies... Actually, I should just leave. Bye. Bye. Smell you later. See you next time. It's time to go home. The moon, the sun is setting, the moon is rising, the corpse carpet is too damn thick. We gotta go home. But that was another sprinter killed, so let's mark it. That makes 5 today? Maybe more, because I think I miscounted, but we'll stick with 5. I wish I had marked down on the map where that opening was. I mean, I feel like it was basically right here. I mean, I know there's driveway. And then I didn't even see the hospital, and I still don't know what that is. And then there are just so many terrifying, like, fenced-in parking lots with hundreds of zombies. I'm gathering all these leather jackets so I can eventually make some leather strips. Since I have a max tailoring character, it makes good sense to stockpile some of these resources that will be easy to get as a level 10 character and harder to get.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay, so to say, I did hear door knocking. I was looking and I didn't see anything from chat. I was like, what? What? But it's somewhere inside there. May Tolpa? May Tolpa? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What career did I pick? I took burglar. And I took burglar, because I realized being able to hotwire a car with sprinters, day one, might be me living or me dying. I realized this with Bunny 7. Bunny 7 spawned here. This is, I'll pull it up on the map so you can kind of get the feel. Not looking at anything else. So, Bunny 7 spawned, I think, in this store right here. It's a toy store. We spawned here at night with a helicopter event right about the start. There were only toys in this building. I couldn't even get anything to like equip so that I could break a window to get into a car. There's basically only windows here. So only windows, no weapon available. I have no idea where I was. Luckily there was a car out here that was unlocked, had gas, working battery, and a key. And Bunny 7 was able to drive her way out of there. But it was in that moment when I knew I either die or I get lucky and I get a drivable car. We got lucky and got a drivable car. And I was like, okay, I need to start bringing burglar. So if I get lucky and find a car with gas... and a working battery, which is its own little bit of luck, you know. I'll at least be able to drive away. And of course, I went burglar. And then Bunny also got lucky and found a car with a key and with gas. So I didn't need to hotwire anything, but I could have. And that's why I went from burglar. Before this, every bunny was a police officer because I was like, well, I'm eventually going to want to train aiming and reloading, and those skills suck to level, so I might as well take police officer, which gives you a boost to nimble and a boost to aiming and reloading, and just be done with it. But every time I died, and now this is the one time I've managed to live a very long time, and I didn't take it. Because of course, when you can live a long time and actually use it, I don't think any other character even really leveled up aiming. And now I could. Chat is not responsible for every random noise. No, that's what you've conditioned me to believe. Every random noise is chat. If it's a noise that chat can make, it's definitely chat making that noise. That's what I've learned. And anytime it's not chat making that noise, I fucked up. I fucked up. Got our little briefcase and our satchel. I have a flamingo. You know what? I like that some of the flamingos have escaped, so I'm gonna start just like putting them in more places. All right, and flamingos are stupid annoying because look at this. Flamingos place under everything. So we'll just, we can't have it there. It looks too weird. Alright, we could do this. We could put flamingo here. We've done our job correctly. Well, just remember, if I don't react to the spear break or jump scare, you're just dulling my senses for the real spear breaks and jump scares. Isn't that fun? Away leather jackets. Might repair the barrel dog ones. I know where to put the glass, the twigs. It's been raining for 30 minutes real time and I can't see.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. John Doe 910. And you're just gonna have to let those thunderstorms pass. Oh no! We tripped. How did you trip? Put your ears back on. What did you hurt? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'll take care of your left arm injury. That sucks. I just want to add these twigs. I'll take care of that. Did we rip your jacket? I'm gonna have to fix your jacket. I always trip over the fences. You should just not run. Just don't run and then you won't trip. To go through my clothes again. Alright, I have sterilized bandages. Here. Let's replace this again before we go to sleep, and I can slowly start to increase my good bandage collection. Let you have smoke. Oh, you're 83, so you're actually perfect. I'm not gonna feed you then. While at home in no danger, you know? I can't help it. I'm always holding shift even when I shouldn't be. And I'm never gonna change. Just get better at running around. Keeping the dirty bandages on don't impact anything? No. While you have an injury, if your bandage goes dirty, it most likely means that your wound is going to get infected. When your wound's infected, the only downside to an infected wound is that it adds a little more pain. It doesn't take longer to heal. It can't make you super sick, like give you a fever or anything. Unless it's a zombie virus, you know, a zombie wound, in which case, I mean, nothing you can do to save you from that. But there's no like, oh, just like a normal type of infection. Trapping 5. And maybe I should start fishing again, so we can get some more fishing skill points. 27 birds. Is that everything? I thought I heard it shake at me. Yeah, keeping bandages, dirty or otherwise, on your character does nothing, and it actually might be helpful. Because if you time it right, you can keep a sterilized bandage, like this one on my head is a sterilized bandage. You can keep it on the wound and it'll just stay there. So whenever in the future you need a new bandage, you could theoretically pull it from your body. And then you have weightless, sterilized bandage storage on yourself at all times. Fish fillet, small bird, cabbage. A little more centered. Potato, you're actually not hungry and you're not losing weight, so I'm not gonna feed you right now. Let's shit, it's this one, right? Left forearm. That's what I needed to do. Remove. Apply that. Let's put the dirty bandage in the sink. Alright, you can go to sleep. It's actually recommended, Lucas. Like, if your character gets a neck injury, put one bandage on it and never touch it again, because even, like, changing the bandage on... Even changing the bandage on your neck will lead to, like, health loss. So just... First time you bandage it, that's the bandage that stays there. Now, I think my left arm has healed completely. If I remove the bandage at this point, I don't think there'll be an injury underneath of it. My character is not in any pain anymore. So this bandage, I think the wound underneath is fully healed. And hopefully this bandage will remain perfect. But I'll keep an eye on it this morning. It's hard to catch right when it's like changing. But an injury from tripping tends to heal a lot faster than an injury received from a zombie or anything. Welcome in, Blanca 87? Is that an Animal Crossing reference? I remember Blanca used to have to draw her face on. Alright, let's do some fishing. I don't really need fish, but I want fishing skill. So I don't mind being
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, we're playing Trash or Treasure. This is 3 shoes for trash. I need to repair this fishing rod. Fixed. Ooh, that used all my lure. Or all my fishing line. So I'm out now. Is that supposed to be Elgato XD 97? The cat? Or are you talking about an Elgato capture card? Alright, that's fine. You caught 3 shoes today and broke your fishing rod. How do you feel? Feel accomplished? I mean, the shoes do give us fishing skill. Alright, ready for some food? Let's make some. Small bird meat. Small bird meat. I know I'm gonna have more birds, so I'm just gonna butcher all of these and feed them. Feed them to the worms. There you go. Enjoy. Small bird. Cabbage. Cabbage. Add in a potato. Stale potatoes. Where? They're just one and I just used it. You don't need to eat this. Alright, I think that is it for today's stream. Friday, I will see you next time on Sunday. But let's go through what we were doing. Oh, what up, you pressy? Sorry, you're catching into stream. But we can go through here. Not helly soon. I try to put my marks a little off center so it's easier to click them away. Work on garden. Did I work on the garden? A little. I brought a bench over for my pots. Did I work on storage wall? A little bit. I started to relocate some boxes. I'm going to count that. Did I work on roof? Yes, I did. Did I do everything today? No. I did not work on the driveway. I did not paint the interior. I did not light the fire. I didn't optimize any more lighting. Did I get logs and make spears? Yes. Did I read trapping? Yes. Did I work on foraging? Yes. I don't need read trapping anymore. move work on foraging up. Anything else I want to do? I need to make a note of. Work on clinic. That's what I'll call it. It's a clinic. It's not an organ harvesting scheme. And then Heli is, I don't think, really soon. I'm going to do a reminder. Reminder. Two percent sprinters.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Just in case I forget. Reminder. Alright, but we're good. You have successfully turned 1 year, 4 days old. You've accomplished so much in your life. 250 sprinter kills. 110 crawlers. 22,667 zombies killed. You're almost done with your house. We're looking for more sand. And then let me just look real quick. Where are my sacks of dirt? I thought I had a whole bunch from taking dirt from in here. Gravel, regular sack. Okay, in here. All right, so I don't even need to get dirt bags. I don't need to get dirt bags. Then I can just fill in the border up here and plan to add in the hedges. Look at our skills. We maxed out cooking today. That was very nice. Gosh, you're getting close. Ooh, look at that. We're around 300 experience away from maintenance 6. Looks like a little over 2,000 experience away from Spear 9. So that's like 2,000 zombie kills. That's not going to be close at all. Don't really care about sneaking. Nimble, we're almost Nimble 7. And I can always practice sprinting. How often do I go on supply runs away from home? So never and all the time. So for my daily needs, like food, water, I've got that all taken care of. So I don't really need to go out for weapons. I don't really need to go out for sustenance. I mainly only go out to get items that I want. And I do that a lot. I don't normally sit and chill. I'm always working to getting something for my house or my base or getting something to level up with. Right now, I want to get into these warehouses. So almost every day, I either, go out to this road and kill zombies, or I go back here and I kill zombies, all with the purpose of trying to pull zombies out of this area so I can get into these warehouses. I need sand. I would like to get a satellite dish. You can find those sometimes in warehouses. Or an antenna. I would take a satellite dish or an antenna. And then I need basically, I mean, metal bars and metal pipes. I desperately need metal pipes. That's what I need for this fencing right here. And I need 3 metal pipes to make 1 piece of fence, which doesn't sound like that much. But unfortunately, pipes don't grow on trees, so it's a lot harder to amass a bunch of metal pipes. And I don't really want to go around and destroy like every fridge, every oven. I kind of don't like doing that. If there was a laundromat near me, I would destroy every. There actually might. I think there is one. I might go there. Metalworking? I think this is a laundromat. So I could go there and just like mass destroy washing machines, which I don't care that much about. So I could do that. I think that might be a place to go and get some metalworking supplies. But that's what I'm... Oh, and I need... And then the other thing. I need a bunch of crates. I'm trying not to build any crates for this storage wall project. I'm only trying to steal crates from the surrounding area. All right, pause the game. We're done. We're good for today. You need a motel to destroy all the bathrooms for lots of pipes. You know, that's not a bad idea. I don't think there's a... I mean, an apartment building could also work. Blue is hospitality. So this could be a place of interest, and this could also be a motel. That's kind of close to where I'm clearing anyway, so I'll definitely check those. All right, but I gotta go. I gotta go. It's almost 30 extra minutes. How do I rack these numbers up? All right, it's Friday. Someone's playing PZ. Let's find them. Who's up and playing the Boyd? Just checking rules. All right, this seems good. There are a lot of rules, but they actually seem chill. There seems to be like a lot of rules of I had to make this a rule because someone was acting a fool, which I totally understand. That's my rule policy. We'll add more rules when people in chat force us to make more rules. Corn Doc is excellent. How many times have I rated Corn Doc this month? That's my favorite thing about the raid finder. That's the best thing. You can see how many times I have raided Corn Doc twice in the last 2 days or 30 days. So we're gonna raid someone new. But if you want to go to Corn Doc is excellent and always a good time. But we're gonna be raiding Cardinal Zen birthday bash weekend fun games with friends. Let's go say happy birthday. I gotta say happy birthday. Someone's streaming PZ on their birthday. Let's make it a good time. So let's say, hey, Hey, did I seriously join right as we're raiding? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cromento. Next time. Or, if you want, you could go right now over to YouTube and then just start the 8 hours of stream over. You want to do that? You want to be a psychopath? Go ahead. It's there. I'll drop the socials. I'm here. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Twitch. I will be back Sunday, 6 to 10 EST. I have to do this fast. Are we actually raiding? Oh, shit. I just sent us over. Oh, well. We raided. It's good. It's all good. I gotta type happy birthday real quick. Happy birthday. I always forget if it's one word or two. I always forget. But anyway, YouTube, we're at the end of stream. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 to 10 EST. I stream Saturday, or not Saturday. I stream Sunday, 6 to 10 EST. Sometimes a little bit earlier. Sometimes I'm a little late, but we almost always have a stream. And that's it. If you liked it, like it. If you disliked it, that's fine. You're in charge of your algorithm. And if you watched all 8 hours, you got a sub.